Oh, great. I was unmuted that time. Haha! I thought I muted already. Excellent. Wonderful. Great. You know, I had that thing happen in my brain where it was like, I really should check to see if I'm muted or not. I didn't.
Drop 'em!
Okay!
1 month left.
You're 1 month away from the nice number, Jen. I didn't realize. What? Oh. Jen's the OG. He's good at that. Yeah, he is. What are you going to do? All part of your plans 68 months ago. What are you gonna do when you get to the month above 69? Because 69 is an odd number, and I know you don't like odd numbers. We'll celebrate with my emotes. Yes. Yes. Oh wait, that's what that. Yes. Be really depressed. Aw. Oh. Am I done setting up? I actually like got a head start on setup, and I didn't spend like a ton of time. Well, actually no. I didn't get all of this set up during stream today. So yay! For and other thing. What's the other thing called? Pickup. Yeah, that's it. It is May, which is really weird. I don't know what's happening with this year. It's so it's gone so fast. Otherwise, I'm doing pretty all right. Last time I streamed was Friday, which was Beat Saber, mostly because I had that surprise party to go to on Saturday, which may not have been the best idea to play Beat Saber for 4 hours the day beforehand because it was axe throwing. I did axe throwing for like two hours. It was a lot of fun, and I only injured myself, almost injured myself once. That only took me a couple of times. Conscious and tired. Newbie Vieira in 14. Wishing it was the weekend, yeah. Today was weird for me. Like, half of it was almost nothing, and the other half was going to a different clinic that I work at and replacing wall jacks, which I've never done before. And I was supposed to have been taught how to do it like 6 months ago, and it never happened. But I think they work. I used a punch down tool. Now you're that much closer to understanding how to maintain a house. Hell yeah. Yeah, the amount of Ethernet port carnage I see in actually most of multiple clinics is a lot. Is right. Working at a dialysis clinic, right? Dialysis clinics. And we have like big machines, and they have a port on the back of them. Shipment of Ethernet cables that was lost. No. I did not. The port was closed. Ah! It's terrible. It's this bad. It's really bad. You're welcome, thank you. I still have not yet decided what I want to play Saturdays. And as of for this stream, I'm not sure if this is going to be my last Pokemon stream. I don't know. I'm on post game, and I might as and I decided to be like, hey, let's see what's here. There's the legendaries, which is probably the biggest thing. There's the other Koraidon. There's I think I have to refight all the gym fights for some reason. But technically I don't know that yet. And, I could do that. It's been a while since I've played something very, very old. And now I have all of the Mega Mans on Steam. Except for Battle Network, I didn't pick that up yet. I could do like a Mega Man series playthrough. It would be a lot. All the gym leaders are on hard mode. Only that time. That only time you able. First of all, hi Jacob. So you only get to fight them one other time? Yeah. I'm probably not going back to this game. Unless I really want to do the DLC. Where's my controller? Let me just make sure that my capture card is working. That would be really good. Capture card, please work. Okay, it's working. Okay. That took a little bit of time, and it kind of concerned me, but hey. Or if I really, really wanted to, this game technically doesn't have a post-game, yep. At the end of the day, you're still playing Nemona's story, oh. My god, Nemona. Well, I decided to come back to it, and, well, at least for today. Next week, if I'm not playing this, I'll be starting the Metroid Prime Remaster, which did arrive last week? Whatever, I have the physical version. It's here. So hype for no picnic having zone, aka Zone 0. We were there already. I mean, we're going back there, but we were there already. Hi-hoo. What else did I not start? Otherwise, with my inability to decide anything for Saturday, Thursday I should, provided I don't get stuck on any of the seasides, I should be able to start Farewell in Celeste. You know how hype picnics will be in that area? 0. There will be 0 hype. Ugh. So, I don't know how the game is, but I really do want to play the new Star Wars game, because Fallen Order was really good. I heard the new one has a lot of optimization issues, I think. But I haven't heard much of the gameplay. I did hear from the friend who had the birthday party that he was having fun with it. However, I did learn that, in the words of someone else, Redfall is aggressively mediocre. Do you even remember that game? Does anyone remember that game was coming out? Because I forgot about it until like 2 days ago. That's the kindest thing I've heard anyone say about Redfall so far. Actually, right before starting, I wanted to look at the reviews. And then I ended up... Why did I end up... Oh, right! Live Alive is on Steam now, which I really want to play. Maybe I'll do that. Damn it. I was gonna buy. Gird yourself. Yeah, I watched a few people play it. And... Well... Okay, so if you don't know what Redfall is, there's an island, stuff happened, it's cut off from the world, and there's vampires all over the place, there's a cult there as well, things and junk and stuff. It's made by Arcane, which did the Dishonored games, and it's also a multiplayer, like, free roam type thing. For the vampires, yes, you can go pew 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 and shoot them and stuff. And, well, it'll put them in a state in which they're stunned and regenerating, and you're supposed to stake them with my hand. You're supposed to stake them with whatever it is. You have, like, an attached stake on your big guns. The person I was watching, from very early on, found a stake gun. It had 3 ammo, and most of the things he came across, it got one-shot by them. Wait, was the Live Alive remaster HD 2D? Or is the Steam version the HD 2D one? Because I didn't know Live Alive was supposed to be HD 2D. Sorry, I'm looking at things on Steam. It's Hobby! Where are the glasses? I thought... They're under the box. I thought Cheesy had them. Anyway, I wanted to look at the... Mostly negative. Also 9 days. 9 days! A week from Friday. Oh, I forgot. Ah! What am I gonna do? That's, okay. Do I want to play, Zelda on release? Do I want to play Zelda on release? Come on, hands. Because if I do, I could do, like, a one-off game this Saturday, and then play Zelda on Saturdays. Ah! Do you? Because I sure will. Yeah, but you're not streaming it. Unless you are. Are you streaming it, Hobby? I think the game got dumped online. I mean, they're going to be dumped online. I don't... Eh. And you won't be watching if I stream it. But Hobby, I'll only be playing for like 5 to 6 hours at a time. Like, once every week. Although, I might not be... I might not go the direction you do. I also do kind of want to wait a bit so people actually play it themselves. Yeah, but this game's open, exactly. Go audio only. I feel like that would be spoiler enough. I don't know. It really depends on what I feel like, because not that many games I play on launch. Anyway, Redfall reviews. Mostly negative. The first one. Why do developers think they can charge $70 for games like this? Oh, right. I forgot. The AI is awful. It's awful in Redfall. It's so bad. Like, the enemy spots you, they go, it's the player character, and then, like, 10 seconds later, they'll actually start shooting, so you can, like, headshot that one, and it'll be fine. We're slandering Redfall already? Yeah, I was watching some people play it earlier. Have your stream open so you get more points for boxes. I may hold off by a couple weeks. For Zelda. I was watching somebody. Yeah, me too. I wanted to avoid the public bandwagon as much as I can. Even the Nvidia update, the game still feels janky, hard to enjoy it. Yeah, I was watching someone play through on the hardest difficulty mode, and, well, aside from them getting two-shot by things, well... things are getting two-shot by them, and the AI is terrible, and... It was put pretty well by someone in chat. Like, it seems like it was supposed to be an arcane game, like Dishonored. I fucking love Dishonored. I fucking love 1 and 2, and Prey. Prey was really, really good. The new Prey, not the old Prey that I've never played before. But it seems like it was supposed to be something like that. And then they were told to make it a multiplayer shooter. And from there it all fell apart. That's at least what it seems like. Oh right, I still need to play Deathloop. Next-gen gaming starter pack. Same or worse graphics fidelity as old-gen games. Abysmal optimization that requires an RTX 4090 minimum and still can't hit 60 FPS. A $70 to $90 price tag for a mid and unfinished game. Apology statement after releasing games in a broken state. And after a month of patching, nothing improves. Oh my. Is the... Another one, the first arcane game that I didn't enjoy. It's more than kind of a mess to me. Well, no, it's just kind of a mess. Like, don't know. The person I was watching was having fun because he was streaming it. If he was playing it by himself, I don't think he'd have any fun. This is sad. This is very sad, actually. Which Redfall hero are you? None of them! Yeah! So is Jedi Survivor good? It's just really poorly optimized? Oh my god! So the first review on Jedi Survivor is I am one with the crash, and the crash is one with me. I am one with the crash is one with me. Would love to play this game if it didn't crash every minute. Good gameplay and story, extremely poor optimization, currently unplayable. With an i9 and an RTX 4090. I'm doing my part. Okay. So it seems that Jedi Survivor is a pretty good game under the performance issues. I really hope they fix it, because you know. Again, I don't know what I'm playing on Saturday. Maybe I'll play all the Mega Mans. Maybe I'll finally get that done instead of like 9 and 10 and I think I played 6 on stream? No, I didn't. Or maybe I'll play an RPG. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on. All I know is I'm getting to Farewell on Thursday. And this might be the last Pokemon stream. And I don't know what I'm doing in Pokemon. It'll be fine. It'll be a time. We'll have a time today. But yes, going back to not having a stream on Saturday, I was surprise birthday partying for a friend who just turned 30, and we went to an axe throwing place, and it was a lot of fun. 2 of the targets were pulverized out of the 4 that our group was given. Whatever. And so when I said I almost injured myself, so these places were too
PJ, how's the amazing and wonderful cat doing? Hope you've had a good day. Continue to be a lovely person. Cynica 144 Hunt Prawns love.
Tony, thank you. Thank you for the 7 months. Has it? That's a while. Sony, thank you so much for the continued sub. It's amazing. I choose you when's next stream. I'm doing pretty good. So okay, so how this place was set up was that there were sets of 2 lanes. So there was like 2 targets next to each other, maybe like, let's say 5 or 6 feet apart, maybe 5 feet apart. And then there was like a metal fence, like a metal mesh fence between another 2 targets. These targets were like, I don't know, like 5 planks of wood or something, and then 2 planks of wood on the top and the bottom. What I did was I threw the axe. I don't know where it impacted the target. Well, where on the axe it impacted the target, but it hit the top. It hit like the top thing, and it bounced perfectly backwards. Almost perfectly backwards. If it bounced perfectly backwards, I probably would have gotten hit. It bounced backwards, like the same direction, and it went through my legs. Oh, that was a little scary. It was fine. It was fine. It was okay. Otherwise, it was a lot of fun. Idemi again. Oh, you're on mobile. I can't type on mobile. I really can't. It's really hard. Anyway. Do I have my... I do have my Switch on. Good. Needless to say, I'm probably not going to play Redfall. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a good start to their week. Let's put... Where's the music player? Is it in the right place? It is. Good. Is everything in the right place? Oh my god, I actually did that. What am I doing? I'm actually being organized for once today? What the hell is this? What is this nonsense? I really should play One Step from Eden again. Eden. One Step from Eden. They also are doing a PvP-based game, which is pretty neat. Anyway, let's go here. Excuse me. There you are. Good. Oh, that is another thing. If I really feel like it, I could play the Splatfest on Saturday. It's Zelda-based. Right, I wouldn't be able to start Zelda this week because, well, it doesn't release this week. It's next week. Oh, you know what? I've completely forgotten to do this for like a week. Not the scene. Let me turn that off. Okay, I forgot how to do this. That one. There we go. And filters. Boop. Okay, there we go. Let's see with director Clive, what's his face wants to say. Oh, what's this? Easily disclose paid promotions while with the new branded content disclosure tool. Oh, hey, look. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks for letting me know I can do that. I can say when my stream is sponsored, which hasn't ever been a thing before. Oh, it was a sleepy day today. But yeah, last time we did the whole Area Zero thing. We've... Crab. I guess... I guess we're not going to be playing Pokemon. At least for now. Okay then. Adam wants a side quest. Hi, Corporal. You waited until the game was loaded? Wow. Yes, already. We're playing Crab Champions. Because Adam demands Crab Champions. Okay then. We're Crab Championing now. Amazing. Do that. How do I normally do this? Oh yeah, I do it like that. Who's got crabs? I don't know. Adam, do you have any sort of weapon or difficulty mode? I mean, I could do it on normal. I did beat it once on Nightmare. Crab champions. Crabs. Okay. Let me let me move everything around. Normal with the crossbow. I do have the crossbow, that is true. Really, the crossbow? I like the crossbow all that much. Go over here. I guess game capture. Crab. Crab champions. Scuff stream? No, not scuff stream. It's just I've never set this up. Oh, I'm also not on the screen. Hello, I'm here. Ooh, I can do this too. Crab. Ooh, now I'm brighter. Alright, there is a controller. Ah! Wait, I don't play this with the controller, I play this with the keyboard. Do. Uh-oh. I think I hold on, I screwed up something. Or not? The fuck? Oh, okay. Yes, I did screw up something. Where's lighting? Lighting. I can't. Source mirror. There we go. Source mirror. Filters. No, not filters. Properties. Grab. There we go. Now I'm not ghostly. I did it. Hi, Miru. So, yeah. Hold on. Let me up the volume. I see Rune is also playing Crab. Hi, Rune. Hi, Scott. I see people want me to play Crab Champions. What? You see Crab. You do see Crab. Oh, follow Rune and Scott. They're both wonderful. I have been told to use the crossbow. Where's the crossbow? Crossbow. Crab. Oh, hey! I can get a... What? Fireworks! Okay, this is... Do I actually start a run with this? Do I? Wait, have I unlocked everything? I guess I've unlocked all the weapons now. Huh, I didn't notice. New York? Wait, every Saturday? What do you mean? No. The one run upgrade. Oh, okay, cool. Never seen this before. Throw a great ball. I'll try. Did I update my stream info? Please tell me I just pressed the stream update up the thingy. So, yes. Adam redeemed side quest for playing Crab Champions. I guess to begin with. And hold on, let me just make sure I'm in normal. If you don't know what this is, it's a third-person shooter, as you can see, where you play as a crab with a gun. I don't know what else to say. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo, I'm also blocking my melee and my my grenade, but you probably don't really need to see that. And my ammo count. That's a crossbow. Yes, it is a crossbow. And these are dual pistols. And this is a sniper, which I've actually beat the game with once. And this is the orb. The orb is amazing. And that's a buzzsaw launcher that I just unlocked that I haven't played with yet. Hi, Palm. Did I not say hi before? Right, I need to mess around just a little bit with my noise gates. Because I know that's still... Yeah. I'm not trying to be loud. Whatever. that too loud? Is that okay? All right, let's go. So yeah, it's island-based, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I almost let myself on fire. I don't think I've actually played a run with a crossbow. It is a close-range weapon, isn't it? Can the crab do a backflip? Yes. A back and a front flip. And a side-side hop. Best game ever. If I get a specific upgrade, I can do multiple backflips in a row. Ultra shot, bigger boom, heavy hitter. I'll take ultra shot. Do I want to do this early? Yes, let's do a spike chest. This is in very early access. In case you haven't known. Ah! It'll be fine. When all the energy rings converge on me, it'll be fine. I am so... Oh, okay, never mind. It was fine. Oh god. I don't know... Okay, without the driller upgrade, do these things ever drop loot? Okay. Ow. Performance bonus crystals, scatter shot. Chance for shots to scatter into smaller shots on impact. Maybe bonus crystals. Do I want? Yes. I have none HP. Fire a deadly shotgun. Deadly shotgun. I have 9 HP. We'll be fine. It'll be great. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, I say. Oh, hello, skull. Oh, wow, you're dead. Yeah, most weapons that have an aiming feature or a zoom-in aiming feature, you go into slow-mo in the air because why not? Because that's what this game does. I don't know where they came up with the idea for this game. Is that just... Oh, that is healing. Okay, cool. Excellent. Stamina. Or accelerating shot. Get the stamina. There we go. We can backflip front flip. I'll take a random. Boop 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 boop. I can't see through those explosions, by the way. It might get worse as we go on. It'll probably, if I don't die very quickly, it will get worse as we go on. You've been warned. Oh, maybe I should give an example. I hellbound. I see cat crab creeping away. A little bit. I hear a spooky skull. Oh, no, we don't care. We can't crab dance in this game. Isn't that a shame? Ooh, aerial shot. Love aerial shot. Hi, Naya. And I don't have anything here. Hello, Hellbound's video. Ah, that's a bad idea. I'm gonna do it. Fusion, shotgun. I could get, you know, I'm gonna get some more HP. Do I want a big? Yes. Let's see. Fortitude. Fortitude's really good, especially at the beginning. I think I get like 40. But we're here. Hello! Hello everyone, plus Amanda. Hi, Grim! Let me give a shout out to Grim. I'm glad you enjoy the boxes, Grim. And Hellbound. No, wait, wrong person. Go. Is there a sound setting? No, you're not gonna do that, are you? I could have sworn. What happened with the boxes? Ah! Ah! Boop, 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 boop. I love that the last game you were playing was getting over it. So I'm guessing my melee isn't a mirrored projectile. Oh, skulls. To try to get a triple stack, you have done that before, though. What the fuck? Alright, things have, like, really weird fall damage in this game? I mean, I don't. You must get it again. Box equals dopamine. Let's see. Crystal space. 10 close. Okay, that might. Okay, so there's a few of these that increase health per whatever. 10 close range eliminations is pretty good because this is a very close range weapon. But in my experience, these types of things only give me like 1 health, which is ooh. Or I could just upgrade fortitude. What do we got? Max health increased by 40. That's pretty nice, actually. It's a lot better. Bronze heart. Pokemon Cancer Aries version is looking pretty good. Hey, August. Adam wanted me to play Crab the first thing when I started playing the game. You can blame Adam. Oh god. Ooh, what are these? Greed and... You broke the glass totem, you dick! I didn't know that actually happened! Ow, I blew up. I didn't know you could shoot those! Eh. Oh, I think it died. Boop, boop, boop. Finishing move, money shot. Money shot's actually no. Money shot isn't that great right now. I don't have a fast firing weapon. We can do finishing move. Or just get some crystals. No, we'll get finishing move. So, one of my best runs, I was going to loop. I looped this game. There's only 30 levels. Currently, I guess. And you get the chance to loop it. I got a greed totem, a greed perk, which you can't get rid of, by the way. I had, okay, right, that's what I was gonna do. Hold on. So let me bring this back up. Go over here. This is what my screen looked like. Constantly. This was constantly my screen. This is what this game can do. Right there. Oh, and this was, by the way, this was halfway through the game at Island 15. So, this was a lot. This game gets... It's a lot. This game gets a lot. And then... Are those just regular... Those are regular flashing effects. I mean, you've seen those explode, right? So, I got a greed perk that was massively increase melee, massively reduce gun. And then it was just... Okay. Let's see what I get. More crystals drop when eliminating enemies, but the amount of loot choices is reduced. Okay, that's not too bad. Like, do you see these fireworks? Where are the fireworks? Come on. Do you see those fireworks? It gets worse. It gets much worse. Although you could say that I was breaking it, like I do. I wanted to break that myself. Ooh, a thingy. Give me a moment. Yeah, I am not used to close range weapons in this game. Oh god, what? Ow! That kinda hurt. But yes, we have your normal island critters, such as slugs and crabs and giant skulls. Sometimes jack-o'-lanterns. Ow. Oh, and ants. We also have ants. Can I have a random shot? Poison shot, lightning shot. Honestly, that greed thing isn't too bad. What's this? I think that's crystals for health. Ow. Do it again. Yeah, I'm at half health, whatever. But yeah, this game frequently becomes a mess. Ooh, random shot. Oh yeah. I don't need that. I'll take it. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. 3 one-shot eliminations, that's not gonna happen. Take that armor. Poison ore is neat. On vitality, what's this? Grip tape. Yeah, I'll take grip tape. I don't know what that looks like for this. It doesn't! It did nothing! Grip tape did nothing. Joy. I have a poison aura though. Big grenade, fast shot. You'll do fast shot. More slowly. Yeah, that's fine. Hi, Darius. How are you doing? Wait, Darius, did you finish Crosscode today? I saw you were playing it. I was at work. I see that you were playing Monhun, so I want to say yes. What? I don't want to fight this. I don't want to fight close range. This kind of sucks. Oh god. Why'd you do that? I don't like this. Ow. Okay, we good. Trying to see if I can get anything extra. I need Driller. Driller makes it so that there's a 10% chance these things contain items, which is kind of amazing. Key. Let's see. Heal after eliminating shotgun. I will take the heal after. Wait, how much of a heal is it? You know, that could be good. 5! Boom, 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 boom. Oh god, I cannot see. Why did you give me this the crossbow, Adam? Beep 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 beep. Big, big boom. Money upgrades do I have? Special delivery. Or I could get an. Oh right, I keep forgetting that I have more than one dash. Yes, you may find the special effects in this game somewhat excessive. Especially when there's a lot of them. Oh, okay, that kind of hurt. Jack-o'-lantern! What? What did I do? I didn't even blow up. Okay, there we go. Funny shot, small. I'll just take the crystal bundle, whatever. Give me a cred. I think that's no, that is the other thing that I was thinking of. Bye. We also have crabs with other guns, like shotgun crab. Shotgun crab's dead. Outshot. Critical chance, increased critical chance, but incoming damage is also increased. Let's do it. Usually don't take this. Let's do it. How much? Incoming damage increased by 25%. Well, shit. That sounds awful. That sounds really bad. Ooh. Is that a fuse? I think that's a fuse totem. Right? No, that's loot. Oh, is that a fuse totem? No, it's a loot totem. And that's crystal. Why do we have 2 loot totems here? That's weird. I don't want to get rid of 33% of my health right now. Also, I don't normally see this many totems. Boop, boop, doop, 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 boop. What do I get? Lock chests. Autoloader's nice. Ghost ammo is also nice. I'll take ghost ammo. I can do this twice. The shop's next, which means I get heals. Iron claws I don't really care about, and a bunch of crystals. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Eh. Hi, Sagir. Boop, 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 doop, doop. Ooh. I can do this. Wow. Boop, doop, boop, doop, doop. Let's see. Random shot's nice. Trick shot, hip firing, recoil is... You know, I might want to do that one. I really want silver armor. I'll get recoil shot. That doesn't really do much. More random shot. Wow! Poison aura. No ammo is used for a short time after a You know, I usually never get that. Why not? Why not? You know, just buy everything. I want clip shot. Clip shot is better on things with higher ammo counts. Boop doop doop boop doop doop boop doop. More damage, please. Doop, 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 doop. I was about to say, and now we're in the snowy biome. No, we've been here. Yes, other crabs can also, backflip. Beep, beep, beep. I kind of forgot that I have, no ammo used after... Oh, God. Oh, God. You stop that. Stop that right now. I don't know where it went. Where'd it go? Ah! Oh, alright, you're dead. Kind of forgot that armor, any sort of armor, if something breaks armor, if something does, like, if I do 1,000 damage to something with armor, that armor will get broken. First. What? Oh, hi. Oh my God. Get back here so I can kill you. Wait, what's still alive? That is a long timer. When are we getting a PJ in a box emote? When I get emotes? Big grenade, chaos grenade. Let's do a big grenade. I'm sorry. When are we getting PJ emotes? Hopefully soon. If I actually work on things. Hi, Zazzles! Ooh, I need to shout out Zazzles. Yeah. What are you playing Sims 4? No! Yes! Yes! Why isn't that broken yet? I hear an angry skull or something. God, there's a lot of crabs here. Hi, skull. Oh God, more skulls. Go away. You've been streaming for so long, you should have instant... I do have instant upload. That I at least know. Why are there so many skulls? Stop it. I think that guy's stuck. Are you okay there, Mr. Skull? You're a blocker skull. Oh, you're... I didn't do anything! Why'd you die? Oh. I have poison aura. Forgot. Grip tape. Grip tape. Yeah, this spread, I don't know what you mean by spread. Boo doo. Boo 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 boo. Nice. Excellent job. Excellent job. I did it. My melee kind of sucks, huh? Oh God. Oh God. No flawless. Not that I'm trying to get flawless, I just, don't want to get hurt. What is my melee cooldown? Ow. 2 seconds. Heavy shot and danger close, which is good. Again, this is a shotgun style weapon, so why not? How? 50%, damn. No, we need to science this. How close do I need to be for danger close? So one shot. That was a shotgun blast. Oh my god. Okay, so that's actually really... I have no idea how close I need to be for danger close. I don't think it really matters. Ooh. Oh, it's a heart. Sure. Transfer shots to target nearby enemies on impact. That's really nice. Take that too. Grim Reaper, high caliber, clip size is reduced. You know what? I might actually do that. How much reduced? By 3? Oh, that's not too bad. So, I don't know if they fixed it with the recent patch, but you can enter your overflow, your DPS, and go to -1 billion. I haven't done it myself, but I have seen it. What am I fighting? Big skull! How did I not get hit by any of that? I don't know. I don't know how I didn't get hit by any of that. Big skull's dead though. That's hard. Ace shot. Ooh, aura shot's fun, but my bolts kind of go fast. Those aren't maces. Where are we going next? Lava! I don't know. It's all in an attempt to become a crab champion or something. I don't know. There isn't really lore in this game. Aside from become crab champion. Ooh, what's this? What's blue? Chance. Hey! Power punch is nice. Ow. Ow. One more. Damn it. Time shot. Two more high caliber. I have 6 shots! I do not want to go into the one-hit KO place. That would suck. I did kind of forget that I have infinite shots when I kill something. Boop, 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 boop. Or lightning. Damage increase of poison enemies. I mean, I do constant poison things. There's lightning shot. 12% chance. That gets doubled to 24, which is pretty good. Or I can continuously poison enemies moving around them, which sounds a lot better. Oh god. Boop boop. Alright, bye. Oh, is that crap the last one? Where is it? I left it. Oh, hello. Okay, I don't know why this specific island always has the chests facing the lava. Yes, lava hurts. Get power punch. Yeah. Hey, fire really does burn. It does! Maybe I should have saved that. What is this? Greed totem? It's going to screw my run. I'll do it, but later. Not right now. Not while I'm trying to live. And not get hit by anything. I want extra stuff. Oh god. Just gonna do a big circle around the island. It'll be fine. Don't worry about all the crabs behind me. It'll be fine. Oh, I didn't have a grenade. They're all jumping behind me and making weird crab noises. That was one with a gun. Alright, cool. So, is this going to kill me? Workaholic. 100% more crystals drop when eliminating enemies, but max health is decreased by 20%. You know what? That's not too bad. I only lost 200 health. Only. Poison vial, metal rod. I mean, I also shock things. Tell me. That's 100%. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Daggers. I mean, that's nice too. Why must you explode on me? I do really like Critical Link. That one's fun. Piercing shot. Oh, piercing is actually really good here. Can I get a bronze armor? Good. Those elemental explosions. Yes. It'll be fine. I have armor. A tiny amount of armor. I can't see anything. Oh, this is actually really bad. Oh god. Yeah, this is really bad. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, come on, keep going. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Don't worry about the elemental explosions over there. It's fine. All right, that's a vacuum effect. I don't know what makes things explode more. What's that? Locker crab. What do we get? High voltage? High voltage! Poison debuff stacks increased. Lightning debuff. Let's do toxic first. Ooh. Ignite nearby enemies when breaking armor. That sounds fun. No thanks. I don't feel that great about my chances. Oh, to be a crab with a crossbow. Oh. If only. Don't forget about the sick flips. I don't feel all that confident in this build, by the way. So I am not going to be looping. Ow. God. I think my armor's gone. But I don't want to be in things' faces. They're on fire. Oh god, never mind. That's probably the best thing I could do. Chain, sharpshooter. I could get a flawless random chest. Oh, it's flawless on a horde battle thingy. least I can circle the island here. Okay, maybe I can't circle the island? Hello, everyone. Hi, friends. Hi, friends. Okay, you stay over there, okay? Cool. I got 30 seconds. I don't know if that counts. Probably not. I can't see! Hi, Spooky Skull. Bye, Spooky Skull. Oh, that doesn't count! I don't get flawless because I took a dip in the lava. Aw. Who's Toasty? It only barely singed my little crab leggies. I'll take the bronze heart. What do we have? Snake, dagger blast is still fun. Sniper turret, I don't normally go for the turrets. Over armor, please. Damage, rate of fire, and reload speed. How much is that? 20% for all of those. It's kind of absurd. I kind of want that. Yeah, this is a lot of damage. Look, it's something I can't afford. Enemies have a small chance to drop loot when eliminated. Ooh, that's nice. And that's... I have, on a good shot, I have 600,000 DPS. 700,000 DPS? Okay. It's actually kind of funny. This is one of the least eye-bleeding builds I've had before. All right, boss time. What am I fighting? Big skull. Rude. I'm gonna shoot you in the skull. Oh, everything's on fire. Okay, I don't like that. Okay, maybe the close range build is really strong. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a tiny amount. Anyway, that's a run. What do I get? Fireball shot, critical blades, double tap. Chance for shots deal damage twice. That's kind of absurd. Ah! Where are my fireballs? Yeah. You know what we need to do after this? You know what playing Crab Champions has made me feel? Hungry. Oh no, you ruined the box tower. How could you? Oh, that was almost good. Anyway, I'm not looping with this build. Welcome to Crab Island! Look, I'm a champion! Become champion. Grim. Grim, you're gonna lose all of your points with the boxes. I feel like sometime in the future there'll be stuff on this island, but as of right now it's just gold. Golden bushes. You got it? Oh. 3. Yay! Anyway, that's Crab Champions. There is multiplayer, there's a higher difficulty nightmare, a sprint through lava. And I guess I've unlocked all the guns now. You're almost always lurking, so you still have over 32,000 points. Alright, points well spent then. I do enjoy the minigun. Hey Barry, I just finished the side quests. How's it going, Barry? Guess what we're doing next? We're making a sandwich next. Hey Fleet, thank you for the hydrate. Anyway, Adam, I hope you enjoyed the Crab Champions. I hope you. Oh wait. My day was good, but now you're making a sandwich. Yes. Now. Now, if you were to have, I don't know, if this game were to have been redeemed later, you probably wouldn't have seen the sandwich. We probably would have started with the sandwich, but no. No. We are sandwiching now. That one? There we go. I only just started. Keep pressing the wrong button. Property. Go. You almost had a sandwich for dinner. It's okay, you'll have a sandwich. Have a sandwich. Boop, boop. Alright, everything's gonna freak out for a second, hold on. You had a sandwich for dinner. Hello, it's me! Yes, it you. There we go. Oh, right, we have to talk to Director Clavel first. We could also go to class for once. Probably not. Ah, looks like the Euro's finally here. Oh god. That was a hot dog. That's a 2 cookie. I like the 2 cookie. Cookies are good. Oh. Is a hot dog a sandwich? A hot dog is a taco. Would you care to join us, Master Pajamas? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I'm furious! Hold on a second. Ah. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented an ancient Pokemon from running rampant across Paldea. The way he puts that makes it seem so disingenuous. Maybe a little bit. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard. I couldn't be prouder of you all. However, you did go into Area Zero without my knowledge, thing. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. I don't know how to feel about that information. What, the whole, I stopped a time machine? you got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I'm willing to overlook that particular point. Oh, the taco thing? I have been introduced to, I don't know if Scott's still here, but I've been introduced to the cube rule of food. A sandwich is when there are 2 slices of bread. Like that. Like so. When my hand... With like protein in the middle. A taco is when there's 3 sides. Like that. Like that. It doesn't really work. Some of them call it a quiche when there's only 1 open side, or a bread bowl. But yes, it's a taco. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say a burrito, but no, that's a sushi. Wait. No. Ugh. I'm going to need that particular thing. Thank you for the stretch for the... Ah. Ugh. You feel so educated now. You don't know the half of it. No, so we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Master Dome, is there something I would like you to have? Each of your friends have received one already, so this one's for you. It's this box. I thought you might like it. It's for your cat. I mean you. I mean your cat. I got a Master Ball. Excuse me? You know, considering there were, like, how many of them in Area Zero? Like, 5, no, 7 Master Balls in Area Zero. I thought I'd get one there. Burrito is taco meat wearing a tortilla toga. A tortoga! Hello, Bigby the Hand. The very best Pokeball with the ultimate level of performance. I'm not going to use it. I never do. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave to you a short while ago, that gift is one we bestow only upon students who receive truly remarkable feats. Wait, when did you give me a Hall of Fame badge? That didn't happen. I expect you to honor that with what that badge represents by striving to serve as a model for your fellow students. I guess I'll try. You can count on me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. That's the Mewtwo Ball, yes. And, Master Arvin, I am so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well... yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my mom had died. Like, years ago. But weirdly enough, my head feels clear now. Actually feels clear now, for the first time in ages. The Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. It was really stupid! And it got her killed! But I'm happy I was able to learn about it. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day until graduation with my buds here, and my Mastiff, of course. Wait, when do we actually graduate? I thought we were in the school for life. Well said, Master Arvin. You are truly your mother's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. No, it doesn't. What? That machines are no excuse for being a shitty parent. Yeah. Like, really. Time machines are also no excuse for not having your robot AI contact your son saying, hey, you're dead. So does Clavel grill Arvin for missing classes, but not me? Look, I solved all of Paldea's problems. He can't grill me. Let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank, at least, should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Ah!
Drop him!
Graham!
Shiny.
Oh, shiny. Grim, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. You'll get emotes probably soon. I just need to work on them. I just gotta work on them. Ah! I need people to yell at me to use my tablet. Oh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest! Ah, we're gonna battle! Seriously, could we not? Classic Nimona. Pokemon battle contest, you say? Use your tablet, thank you, August. While your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nimona, I think it's a fine idea. At a TTS, I'll yell at you. That would require me to actually get Sammy going. Battle. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Okay. Stop playing right now and draw a Sandwich emote instead of making one in game. Why am I getting a Sandwich emote? Pardon my intrusion, but I can't help but to overhear. Thank you for the Hydrogram. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. Oh, that's pretty good. Ah, you got it! Oh, you ruined it. I love Arvin grieving his dead supervillain mom, and Nimona just wants to start a school tournament a second later. Nimona doesn't think about anything but battle. 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 Here with posture check. Well, it's a most kind offer, Chairwoman. I do everything in my power to nurture young, up-and-coming talent. Though it's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. She's a meathead. No, she's battle sexual. Like Kawatapi and Ethel. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa, we get to battle with teachers? You'll compete too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? For real? I can't really do Ryuju's for real all that well. I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nova. I would gladly take up your kind offer to complete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Also, the developers couldn't figure out a way to make my team stronger. Sorry. Battle sexual? That's a new one. Not a battle junkie. No, battle sexual. Okay. So, I don't know if I could say Nimona's battle sexual because this is a Pokemon game. No, she is. But definitely Ethel and Kamaravi in Xenoblade were battle sexual for each other. They really, really were. Could you free up time somehow? Noah is battle phobic. No, he's not phobic. He just doesn't want to. Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Pajamas could agree to lend me a hand with my work. I don't want to say any of these. Excellent answer, must oblige, Champion. I'll get straight to it. I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength? No. An inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? That one. To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders. Damn it. And test their prowess in battle. Prowess and batter. They're all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you to find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as the new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You have to get all yes. Now then, onto another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weakness in our league point system. Prowess in batter makes them bred for battle. That's terrible. Oh, but it's a bunch of anime I missed. I was just gonna binge. Oh, Penny, I'm sorry. We made you miss all the anime. There's a bunch of anime I missed, and I was just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Help. But thou must, yes. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. Penny, you still have to make up for, you know, hacking the league point system and giving me all the money. This is a special thing who's boss of the pre-American during the tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and the other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. So, wait, is this tournament actually a thing? Does this actually happen? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen no one do this. I've seen the gym refights, though. I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative, except for you, Arvin. What the hell is wrong with you? You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, no matter arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone, except for you, Arvin. You're doing nothing. Replacing the Elite Four since you can't fight them again. Is my role so obvious it goes without saying? He literally has nothing. Arvin quite literally has nothing. The role is studying Arvin. Book to nose, get grinding. Yep. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Look, I could totally go to the biology lab or the home ec room or the staff room. I'm not. Actually, I'll go to the staff room. I still haven't taken any classes, except for 2 of them. One was history, and one was home ec. You try harder to stand out. Wait, you said that last time. Who the hell is that guy? I know you. Oh. Yes. What you conducted yourself in my class and the answers you give to my question, I bet they pique my interest. I've never talked to you in my life! You're quite the interesting pupil, I must say. Okay, I think I've talked to her once. Good choice. What do you prefer? Things of old or things of new? Well, we're playing Pokemon Scarlet, so, old stuff. I remember you speaking to her once. Yes, I've spoken to her once. Oh, so you prefer things of the past, do you? The potential I saw in you was real, after all. This one may be indeed of good use to me someday. Excuse? Wait, is she the history teacher? You can disregard that. I was simply thinking out loud. You became slightly close. Oh, right. Where's the Persona 5, or the Persona, like, little musical note sound? Hello. Hi, time. Her hair is twitching. Those strands might actually be ears. So, I don't know. Can I just go catch the other Koraidon now? Hi. Who are you? Oh, wait. No, this is the nurse. Been away from the nurse's office lately. You need something from me? No. Why'd you come over to talk? Oh, thanks for the healing? Thank you. What scrapes and cuts? Everyone's fine. Doing a bit of studying. Well, good for you. Wow, you can do it. Be the health teacher that you inspired by somebody. That's totally not me. You feel trusted by Nurse Miramin. Mermal blur blur. Blur blur. Yay! I didn't want to actually talk to you. Oh, she has something else to say in the nurse's office now. I like how the first time you talk to her, she says, students usually go to her to skip out on class. That couldn't possibly be me, right? Nah. Everyone's welcome to the nurse's office. Hey, I'm here. She passed the exam. It's only been a whole 5 seconds and she passed the exam. Ah! Congratulations. I did nothing. I talked to you twice. Wait, 3 times. I inspired her by being a cool guy or something. You're welcome. What? Thanks for the max revives. They tell me there's no room to add new classes this year. Aww. Hi, Bennett. Health class in Pokemon Scarlet, Violet, Ultra. Wait, no, not Ultra. What could we say for a remake? I don't know. You formed a close bond with Nurse Miriam. Social link, go! I did it. Okay. Oh, okay. What? And she's what? Lovers? She might be Hierophant. I don't know. Or she could be like, what's her name? She could be like Dr. Legs and be Death. Looks like the colony relations have changed. Exactly. Looks like some relations have changed. You know what I could also do? I could also try going to space. Crash the game while we're at it. I'm gonna do other stuff first. Like make a normal sandwich. A normally cursed sandwich. But a normal one. So I can climb on this one? A little bit tired today. Oh no, yawns. Oh no. Hey you want a sandwich? Normally cursed. Hey, abnormal. Yes, exactly. Want a sandwich? You know, I'm gonna beat your Pokemon half to death. And then make you a sandwich. Which will probably finish the job. Look, it's a Rookity! Look! I can see under the earth! Your team is too nervous to eat berries, which is so weird. You win? I got 2 experience! Yay! And $500. Hey, you want a sandwich? Damn it. Ah. Ah. Sandwich. Thank you. I assume this is still Amanda. Also, what's up? Where? What the fuck? My flamingo. This is how the flamingo sleeps. I don't know. About would be busy for the next 4 hours. What's he up to? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, damn it! Secret? Fine. Ah! Ball! Oh, call bash! Yeah, exactly. That's what happens. Boop, boop. Oh, didn't work. That's kind of odd. Dude, plants. Ah! Need to be on the table. Oh, right. I did hear that you and Sasha, right, you just said so, would be in the area. Oh, I forgot. Can I spin on the table? I can spin on the table. Why? Because. All right, everybody. Ah, this is my feet. Wait, where am I standing? So it's like right in front. Oh shit! Don't stop that. I'm trying to move an inch. Nope, no, not that. I don't want to look at the picnic basket. I want to make a sandwich, damn you. There we go. Huh? When shopping for something extremely specific. I don't know where I'm actually. Stop it. Stop. Oh well, I don't know where my feet are anymore. You've been taught that putting your feet on the plate is bad. Okay. Taylor pork from New Jersey. Interesting. That is very specific. It'll add flavor, yes. Put your whole body instead. Sure. That'll add more flavor. Maybe a little bit too much flavor. Alright. What am I doing this time? A fully vegan nightmare. So, what you're saying is tofu, rice. What about a round theme? No, we can't really do a round theme. Actually, we can. Watercress? But that wouldn't be... I mean, that would be kind of terrible. So if I did a round theme... So aside from the pickles, I mean, that's ham, the hamburger, tortilla... There's too many round things for a round theme. Let's do easy. But we could do tofu and rice. Are we gonna make this vegan? What else is vegan? Just like vegetables, right? Would the tortilla be vegan? What about the cloth stick? It's not actually... Well, it is animal products, so I guess not. Yeah, sure, that one. Let's get some let's get some of this stuff now. Want some banana? Maybe some kiwi? What about some pickles? Are pickles vegan? Ice cream isn't vegan? Chicken parmesan isn't vegan? Wait, was it chicken parmesan? No vegan, no powers. I mean, we could put some watercress on there. Yeah, sure. Let's put watercress on there. What is it? Pickle, but a sour cucumber. But yeah, it's like vinegar and stuff. Those look awful. Do I want banana and kiwi? Banana, kiwi, and pickle. That sounds awful. Let's do it. Okay, what's my condiments? So we have tofu, rice, potato tortilla for some godforsaken reason, banana, kiwi, and pickles. There's a word to describe what is done to a cucumber to make a pickle. I have no idea. Yes. Because pickling isn't a word. What does horseradish look like? I'm pretty sure horseradish looks pretty bad. Actually, no. Wasabi looks like mold. Curry powder looks like mold. Let's see how horseradish looks like. Horseradish. So we can't use... I'm pretty sure we can't use mayo. Horseradish. Everything is mold in different stages. That's fair. Put vinegar in there. Can't do cream cheese. Can't do it. You can do salt and pepper. You don't like the sandwich already? I was told to make a vegan sandwich. A vegan nightmare sandwich. I assume the potato tortilla is okay. Update for my phone? Why? Yeah, let's see what horseradish looks like. Marmalade was the one that looked like flesh. Let's put some salt on there. This is foot salt. Gathered from the footprints of a particularly jagged salt stack. This is foot salt. I knew it came from the Pokemon before. Vinegar for extra pickling, vinegar for extra pickling. I hate it. What, you're cautiously optimistic with pickles and kiwi and banana? Actually, should I remove one of my fruits for a tomato? No. Wait. Hold on. You want to replace a fruit with a fruit? Yes. Hold on. Would salt be considered vegan, considering it comes from a Pokemon?
I will be honest, PJ, if I was in the desert starving, I would not touch your cursed sandwiches because I fear call the fury of God upon me.
Thank you for the bits, Jinsen. Clearly not vegan, clearly not vegan, okay. PJ, please, it's too late to be thinking about this. I was told to make a vegan sandwich. This is just derived from grapes. We're lucky we don't have a potato Pokemon, Wasabi. I don't know if I want to put Wasabi in it. Although that would work. I guess it's not, since it's not meat, it's salt. But it comes from it comes from fauna. There's a great Pokemon. There is a great Pokemon, but these are just normal grapes. This isn't... So I would say that we wouldn't be able to use olive oil because the olive oil comes from a Smoliv, and the Smoliv is a Pokemon. Or at least I would say it comes from Smoliv. Doesn't really quite say where it comes from. Wasabi? Wasabi. Wasabi, horseradish, vinegar, and anything that comes from a Pokemon is off, yes. It's really hard to be vegan in the Pokemon world. I suppose so. Well, shit, I guess we'll starve. Not every plant is a Pokemon. The trees aren't well, most of the trees aren't Pokemon. I think. Maybe? Oh, horseradish is the first one. Horseradish is the first one. We have horseradish and wasabi. Like, for instance, I can't use the chili sauce because the chili sauce comes from Scovillain. And the salt comes from a Knacklestack, which is a Pokemon. Like, butter is probably made from Miltank milk and the yogurt as well. Yes. I mean, dairy products aren't vegan, right? Right? I know very little about what actually... Yeah. Dairy products are not vegan. I know this from Scott Pilgrim because ice cream isn't vegan. Neither is honey. Yeah, honey comes from bees. Well, like, was it like bee saliva plus pollen and some other processes? I don't know. But like, the salt I can't use because it comes from a Pokemon. Honey comes from Combi, Vespiquen, yeah. The pepper, I think, is okay. We can do mustard. Mustard it is. Alright. We got... I'm still not too sure about... Hold on. No, well, you know, we'll keep the potato tortilla. That's fine. Okay, what I do, horseradish, vinegar, wasabi, and mustard. Use a vegan pick. What's the vegan pick? I have a magical star pick. Or parasol. I can use one of the flowers. These aren't vegan. I guess a sword wouldn't be vegan. Would a sword be vegan? I don't think so. Okay. Am I gonna use a parasol or one of the flower picks? No! The flower picks aren't vegan. Because I'm pretty sure the flower... The blue flower? I mean, if it's modeled after Aegislash... I think there's supposed... Pikachu? No, the Pikachu isn't vegan. Alright, blue sky flower pick. Alright, what does horseradish look like on bread? That looks like butter. But it has like the edges are white. Why is this like this? Don't eat the yellow bread. Here you go. Tortilla. Straight in the middle. Like right. Straight in the middle with the rice on top of it. There we go. Let's do the tofu. There we go. Excellent. Perfect. This is awful. It's shaking already. It always shakes easily. Alright, what next? I guess the kiwi. I guess we'll do the kiwi next. Kiwi on top of tofu. Yeah, that's great. This is perfect. Excellence. Get some banana in there. Mmm. Yum, yum. Why'd it fall like that? I feel like it sounds so squishy. It should just glue together. Ah, yes, the 3 banana slices with the pickle on top. Oh yeah, the pickle, the pickle juice on top of the kiwi. I'm sure it's fine. Oh yeah, this part over here I'm probably going to lose. Maybe. This might be fine. It might be fine. Probably not gonna be fine. Oh my god, it stayed together! Huh. Huh. It's a nice pick, though. Enjoy! Isn't it so pretty? I feel like the blue sky pick is not whatsoever. It does not go with this at all. Might not have fucked it up, but it still doesn't look appetizing. No. To make that pick, they had to take petals from a flower Pokemon Vegan ruined. I was talking about that before. Although I think it's just plastic. It's so solid work. It's like rice pudding. The rice is rice pudding. It's awful. Honestly, that flower looks like it's plastic to me. Ah! It's sour. Of course it is. Of course it's sour. It's tasty! Look at it! It's so great! Wait, here we go. Enjoy. Enjoy. You paid the judges. But apparently I'm the judge, or my Pokemon are the judges. Look, hold on. I've gotten 2 stars before. Hold on, I need to delete this one. I forgot about this one from last time! Oh, that's such a mess! Oh, where are my 2 stars? I think that one was a 2-star, right? Did I not take pictures of my 2 stars? Did I forget to take pictures of my 2 stars? Holy shit. I must have forgotten to take pictures of them. I think that was that one stream. Oh no, there it is. That one. That work of art is a 2-star. That's an absolute work of art right there. Oh, this was my spicy one. You only have clips. Yeah, there it is. The spicy one. This is the one I use all the spicy ingredients for. Was there another one that has a clip? No. Why do I have a clip here? Oh, right. I remember why I have a clip here. That. the floating espresso. I forgot about that. Do, 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, should I... So am I able to just go down to Area 0 and do stuff? Go get the other Koraidon. Or do I need to do things first? Yeah, you can go there now? Yeah, I'll guess I'll go do that. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, you know, sure, let's do that. Wah. So, how come nobody knew that Arvin's mom has been dead for forever? You have to start the genocide route, Flowery style. Oh no. Like, really, I feel like that's a huge oversight. Can I just go off? I can. Where's this gonna take me? Oh, it just takes me over here. This is a big container. It looks like it's at some point it used to move. What? You can just jump into the crater from anywhere now? Ooh, I want to do that. It was like, no, don't look at that. In that case, I want to jump into the crater from over here. Let's go to the Pokemon League. You can't call a flying taxi here. Shit. Beep. Bep. Bep. Bep, 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 bep. Yeah, I don't have all the Paradox Pokemon either. You just jump into the crater, call a taxi, then jump into the crater. Fair. Or I can just do it over here. Hey, Insomniac. What is my wish list? What do you mean? How's PJ? Pretty alright. Goodbye. Oh my god, the way these things fly, it's so bad. See it below your name. Where? What is he doing flying? You know, the ground dragon Pokemon is flying. I don't think I was able to take this before. You caught the wild Magnezone off guard. Yay! Okay, maybe that's a bad idea. Dragons can fly. Yeah, he's dragon ground. Yes. Dragon ground. Uh-huh. Flying rock. Yeah. Oh, bye. Goodbye! Oh my god. Can we do play rough? Oh, it avoided the attack. No shit. Ah! Oh, it's back. Oh. Goodbye again. Goodbye. Oh my god. This game is so broken. I must go. The crater needs me. Thank you, Jules, sir. You can't hit it. It's so far away. Where, Magazone, where are you going? Hey, oh, it's a crit catch. I got a Magnezone. As it zooms through the sky, the Pokemon seems to be receiving signals of unknown origin while transmitting signals of unknown purpose. Neat. This game is magical in all the worst ways. It really is. Anyway. Can you reopen your damn wings? Thank you. P. Are you serious? Yeah. I still can't picnic here. Ooh, look, it's the not Volcaronas. Other way. You. Welcome back home, Ray. Wee wah, wee wah. Wait, this isn't fire. It's something else. That'll probably kill it. Go flip turn. Wee 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. My laughter is so nice, thank you. Ah! I'm gonna kick you. Well, 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 well. 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 I'll get there eventually. Area Zero in multiplayer is a whole nother experience. Ow, that hurt slightly. Have a good work, Bennett. You know, this is a good time for a sandwich, but I can't make one here. Can't make a sandwich in areas. Eh. I want to do some multiplayer? Not really. Hack the game. Be fine. Just make sure it gets on the ball. Unless, well, okay. I think, you know what? I might be down for some multiplayer. I think Walking Wake is back. The mysterious Pokemon has similarities. Whatever. Superpower. Wah, wah. Alright, Sandy Shocks is a thing. I never see that. Well, 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 well. Well... Wee! Look, Koraidon's all okay now. Because it beat up its, I don't even know if they're family members. Whatever. It beat up that dick. Vaporeon. Do I have one? I do. Okay. Well. Be nice if there was a little bit more to do in Area Zero. Let's go down this hole. Yes, I did know. Or did I? This is a really deep hole. God damn. Wow. Area Zero is a different zone, right? So the ocean isn't being rendered here? I don't know. I honestly don't know if the ocean is being rendered here or not, but it is a different load zone. I have an Espeon. Yay. It's another raw berry. Have one of you. Wow. Yeah, oh. Hey! Hi, CC, everyone. How did, things today go with the Sentais? Yeah. Oh! I have not actually played that game. You haven't either? Okay. It's just a popular channel for streaming Super Sentai? Wait, really? That's a thing? Hello, Claudadab. That's it. There you go. That's kind of amazing. That's actually kind of amazing. Anyway, hello. Hi, my name is PJ. If you came in with HCZ and don't know me, I'm some sort of variety streamer. Normally stream Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and Saturday days. This is likely the last time I'll be playing Pokemon, unless I decide to get the DLC. I don't actually know. But I'm in post-game stuff. So next week on this time slot, I'll probably be playing Metroid Prime Remastered. Thursday, I will be playing Celeste, which I should be getting to Farewell. then after I finish that, I'll be doing Strawberry Jam. And then Saturday, I don't know what I'm gonna play. Only if the DLC comes with more sandwich stuff. Yeah, I'm excited. Wait, is that actual Volcarona? Oh, it is. Well. Wow, you're almost dead. Would have told you if it was Iron Moth, and this is not Iron Moth. No, it is not Iron Moth. Games of no particular use until level 100. What does it get at level 100? Wow. Volcarona is really cool, though, I will say. Oh, come on. No, not battle. Do I need to paralyze you? Do I? Don't you have any bug moves that you could, I don't know, be using or something? Oh my god. Using basic Pokeballs. Fine, I'll use a basic Pokeball. Do I need to paralyze you? It's an incredible threat. Here we go, basic Pokeball. You used to learn Fiery Dance. Apparently they changed the computer gen. Yeah, I don't know what I'm playing this Saturday. I was considering getting Terra Nil. I don't need to touch the fuzzy octopus butt right now. I also now have pretty much almost all of the Mega Mans on Steam. Terra Nil is fun, but you're stupid. Aw, rude. Yes, it's code 66. That's the one. Future Redeemed? No, I'll be playing Future Redeemed after I finish Celeste. We'll be in the same time slot. Ow! I have made a decision. Spock, that hurts. That is a pretty good one. I keep reading that as Moose, though. Did I goo the mouse? I did goo the mouse. It happened. Words are hard. Do I need to use a netball or something? I'm gonna use a netball. Right? Dog type. Ah! Imagine. Imagine.
Maybe it's friendly.
It's not friendly. It's trying to murder me. I have a superhero. Here. You know what? Here, have a Premier Ball. Have a fucking Premier Ball. I knew it. Volcarona is supposed to be a pseudo-legendary, right? I know it was in black and white. Right? Ah! Hey, look, it's paralyzed. Well, if I just use my Master Ball now. It's not a pseudo legendary, just I know there was like one of them in black and white in one specific place. Maybe I'll use a timer ball in the ruins, yeah. Ah! So you're having an infestation problem. We should probably fix this bug. Where's my timer balls? Stay! Thank you. Ah! For the hydrate. The Pokemon like Hedge region that have legendary stats and evolve at level 50 to 60. Oh, okay. Its burning body causes it to be unpopular in hot parts of the world. There are so many Pokemon with burning bodies. Just this one? Just this one. But in cold ones, Volcarona is revered as the embodiment of the sun. The sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun. Okay. Fucking Hydra region. And Gestus. Fucking Gestus in a Hydra region. Revive you just in case we fight something else. The legendaries have to be dragon types because dragons. Hey, look, it's you. Wow, 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 wow. I'm not sure if you'll live through this. Okay. I'm not sure if this will kill you. It looks like you're at half, but okay, good. Well. Goodbye, Tutsu. Oh, okay, you're good. Counterpoint, Metagross. Well. Bap. Bye, Totsuki. I'm going to accidentally use that Master Ball at one point. It's going to happen. Oh. Why doesn't the Paradox theme play when you're fighting Paradox Pokemon? I don't know. I know what you're saving the Master Ball for. Do you, though? Rhydon? No, I'm not. And Grotesque was taken from a creature listening to an ancient book. Yeah. Oh, the other pseudo will be Father. Oh, Baxcalibur. Okay. Look, I can go back here. I hate autocorrect so much. I've turned off autocorrect. It will ask if I want it. Trade off for Koraidon of your own. I feel like it's kind of dumb that your own Koraidon you don't get the Pokedex entry for. I don't have this yet. Wait, what? Back up. I feel like I'll one-shot it with lands. Oh, rock. No, I'm just not going to use the Master Ball whatsoever. Wang. This might kill it. Oops. It was a crit. Viking's total stats surpass the suitor legendaries, and yet it's not one itself. It's probably because of Brute Bonnet was ejected. Probably because it has Truant. Because Truant sucks. Look, it's everyone's favorite reflection effect that isn't a reflection effect, it's just weird. I had to make an excuse to put 2 in the game to make it tradable. Can't switch the other bike. You can't even switch the other bike, and you can only have 1 mascot in your party. The game physically stops you from having 2. Wow, that sucks. Yeah. They don't like each other very much. Well, yeah, but also, eh. Eh. I mean, also, like, you can't do that in other... Wait, can you even have 2 legendaries? Like, say you had... Wow, I cannot remember their names. For Sword and Shield. Did you have 2 sword dogs in your party? Is that even possible? Oh. Magenta and Cyan. Unless you trade for 1, no. No, yeah, if you got 2 Zamazentas, could you have 2 Zamazentas in your party? Alright, don't crit the Cyan, please. Good, thank you. Well. You think so, but 1 can't be in its true form. Okay. Watch me use 50 Ultra Balls. Never mind. Look, it's just Pokemon from a book. Sussy Amogus. You know, August, I didn't know that there were plays on Magenta and Cyan until, I think it was early this year. I didn't know that was a thing. Game only had 1 transforming item. Okay, yeah. Maybe that wasn't a good... That wasn't a good example. I stop at Walking Wake and Iron Leaves. Programs and right on crime, so it physically stops you. Interesting. Wait. We. It's not in here, is it? No. Wait, can I even go back down? Oh, I can go back down. Why are you letting me go back down? That's what. They're waiting on a Legends cave? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, I thought this was all dark and stuff. It's active again! Ah! Why can't I even go back in here? It's so I can admire the crystals. Yes, totally. It was dark till you left the room. No, totally the time machine is still active. Time machine is active again. Because, AI... Are robot friends? DLC thing? Maybe. We are talking about the treasure of Area Zero, after all. And, you know, that's probably the turtle. The turtle that's actually mentioned in one of these books. I think it's the first place mentions it. Except its name is redacted. Now the first 4 episodes to Pokemon Horizons. Is it any good? I haven't seen, like, any of Pokemon recently. By recently, I mean since, like, Gen 3. Where? As a rap and as an ending song? I did hear that Sun and Moon was pretty good. Wow. Why did the music suddenly... Weird. Rising Volt Tackler rap. Oh wait, no, this is the... where I was before. Or not. Ooh. The first to canonically give you multiple of the same legendary to trade to the others. That is true. That is very true. I remember getting a second Cosmome. Just want these items. Each member of the team gets a chance at matching Roy's rap. First it was Professor Frida in episode 3. Oh, that's so cool! I feel like I need to find where the music stops. You guys realize how hard it is to truly trade legendaries if you have one at a time. Yep. Am I on the right track, or is it the game just being weird? Oh, there it is. Found it. Well. Two parts that are worth hearing: Pokemon that have Dawn in their name, and the regional variants. Ooh. Hello, you dick. What's up? You just standing there menacingly? Oh. My spin is too powerful. It made him disappear. Hey. Oh. That is so awkward. Go! Oh. Never mind. Go, Lance. Kill it. Got it. Awesome. Thanks. Let's go. Come on. Or Violet Marauder. Yes, I kind of got that. Bro. You know, I don't know. I feel like I should have heard something from Arvin. Arvin saying like, after something like after, like this is just a normal battle theme here. Like something from Arvin saying like, I wonder where the other Koraidon went. Nothing. There's nothing. Ugh. It's default to be that way. Your Pokemon only go. Great one will be in battle mode automatically in campaigns. Yep, I mean, it's fine. But honestly, though, like, it's just, it should be special, right? I feel like this should be special. It's not. It's just standing here. It goes roar, and that's it. Menacingly. Yes, menacingly. But, oh, hey, look, it used Flamethrower. Oh, well, that's pretty good. The Koraidon was taken with the AI in the time machine. I don't know. I have no clue what happened with the AI's Pokemon. I have no idea. Careful with that collision course. Oh, that'll be fine. I'll just burn it and it'll die the burn. It'll be great. And then I'll reload. Oh, there's collision course. And it missed. Well, wee, wah. Oh, right. It was Merle. God. They should have had an indication that AI abandoned his actual part. Yeah, that's right. So, okay. Merle... What did Merle crit catch? I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I just don't use the Master Ball. I have a friend that, yeah, I should have... Oh my god. I should have switched and paralyzed. Because it's going to die next turn. Stay in the ball or die. Or perish! Oh, I guess we're perishing. I guess you've chosen to perish. I mean, that was a cool looking move. stay in the ball or perish. You're a cool looking move. Wow! So are you. What's I gonna say? I don't remember. It really is Ultraman. You've chosen death. While Koraidon must recharge. You've chosen death. Oh no, it's dead. Hey look, a level. The other Koraidon fled somewhere. Boop, boop, boop. Let's try that again. Actually, no, it didn't flee somewhere. It just got really tiny like Pokemon do. As retconned in Arceus. You still hate that so much? I'm sorry, Scott. I'm sorry that's the official lore now. It breaks so many things. Okay, so I spawned with its head like that. I thought it was a spider or something. It's fine, Scott. It's fine. Hello again. It is nice though. Let's just breed a bunch of Sobble. Now I could attempt to continuously burn this thing, but it's a really bad idea. So hopefully Jules can survive a hit or two. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Na, 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 na. Aha, your attack's down. Okay, cool. We can't terrestrialize in this fight? That's kind of weird. Hellbound. Tell you about the other legendary expecting you would expire yourself for that reward in doing so. Explore. Wild Koraidon must be recharged. Perfect! Okay, there we go. Be good. Because this is what Hellbound does. Alright, get back in here. I'm guessing if I still had Psyshock, it probably would have one-shot this thing. Oh no, bulk up. Attack up. And defense. But yeah, wait, I can't terrestrialize in this fight? But yeah, this does... Oh, wait, no. No. I thought Psyshock was the one that did physical damage. Never mind. I can terrestrialize. I want to make sure I'm not pressing A. Good. Here, have a normal Pokeball. Yeah. Time for Lance to soak all that fire and tank anything. Yes. And now it has one stage of fire up. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Damn. There's collision. Ow, that hurt so much. So much. Back when X-Way started, starters. The X-Way starters can't Mega Evolve, nor Zacian. Or Zamazenta can't, Gigantamax. I feel like... Okay, so... I don't know about the Mega Evolutions for X and Y. That I can't really say much about. But, Zacian and Zamazenta... Those not being able to Gigantamax makes sense because they're supposed to be anti-Gigantamax. It's kind of their thing, you know? Eternatus can't Gigantamax either. That's not necessarily. Ow! I think you need to do special stuff to get it to Gigantamax. I could be wrong though. It can Eternamax, but for only one move. That's fine. It's not a special thing. Good night, Barry. Here, have a max potion. I don't care. Have a Terrorate up. Oh. Lance is thrilled to bits. Could you stop? I know you only have 5 PP for that move. Stop it. You dick. Ah. Trying to use flamethrower. Excellent. Oh, fuck. You know, Hellbound, I know I'm going to get in there and you're going to one-shot it. That's what's going to happen. Timer it? Yeah, I mean, I might. Well. It's still paralyzed. Great Ball! It's just fitting because it's the Asian pass. Great Ball! Oh, damn it. No Great Ball supremacy. Well, Lance is down. Ow. Well. Or we could try a Premier Ball. No, totally not. What? Damn. Anybody want to... Never mind, it's not all that roasted. It's just slightly singed. Alright, get in the ball, damn it. Oh, quick catch. Never mind. Who wanted attacking? Yay! This seems to be the Winged King. Oh. Mentioned in an old expedition journal. It is said to have split the land with its bare fists. Apex build. Start with Giga Impact Bulk Up. I already know what you start with. An Orichalcum Pulse. What? What do you want? Oh, are they fighting each other in their balls? Is that all I get? You're talking to each other? Well, too fucking bad. You're staying in the PC where you belong. You're a dick. Is that all we get? Is that all we get? The two talking to each other? seems like they had so much more. It honestly feels like they had so much more planned for this. Oh, okay. Fine, fine. I guess considering you have it all set up. It was Rush. We really can't change it now. No, we can't. Do 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 do. The taxi can go all the way. What are you doing on this Pokemon stream? Another side quest you haven't completed? So I just got the other Koraidon. Did I not put the time limit back on side quests? Yeah, I'm completely fine with that. We're not really doing much today. I'm up so late! Oh, they called me champion. That's nice. Why did it do that twice? Weird. That's so weird that it did it twice. The Pokemon Company has successfully induced complacency in the fan base. Now that you have the Hall of Fame badge, I've unlocked the judge function. Thanks. I love how we randomly got... the thingy. We randomly got the Hall of Fame badge. It's like, oh yes, I've got you the Hall of Fame badge. Don't you remember? It happened during a cutscene or something. I don't know. Alright, I think. We go over here real quick. Union Circle? Oh shit. Hold on. Okay, so I so this is what I'm looking at right now. It's searching forever. Friend codes are easier, yeah. Well. You weren't able to join. Excellent. Well. You need the link code. Well. Alright, let's go back there. Do. Yeah, I see. Do. That's weird. Okay. Get you! Yeah! I'm ready for you to one-shot Walking Wake. It'll be great! Where are we going? Hey, Rondo! Rondo, how you doing? do 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 do. Oh, and you're gone. And you're gone. Can I even find you on the map? I'm gonna go with no. No. Fly to where you are. Okay. Where are you? Oh, the grass gym. Okay. Rotundo. Wait, that's not grass. Where the fuck is the grass gym? Oh, there you are, Artisan. This one? One. Ah! Ah! Oh, I should shout out that. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. How has Mage Seeker been going, by the way? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Is this it? No, that's Gudra. Guess you actually were on the other one. If I open the map, I can see you now. Ah, there you are. Woo woo. Did I go the wrong one? I went to the wrong one. Oh, you're over there. What is this anyway? Where are you going? Oh, that's it? Okay. Oh, it's all shiny and stuff. I see. It's your crystal. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, the mechanics, the style, the music, the Easter eggs to find. You have two complaints. The side areas can be repetitive and the main story is more straightforward than what you were expecting. Ah, too bad. What even is walking? Wait, what's... It's water, okay. Of course it is. In that case, you get out there. Eight out of 5? Eight out of 5. You give it an 8 out of 5. It's that good. No, I fully expect Hellbound to one-shot this thing. Or maybe two-shot it. I don't know. Honestly, this is the only one that I want. I don't really desire for the other one. I want Weird Raptor Suicune. Weird Raptor Suicune! Yeah. Let me super effective crit you. Ow. Damn it! Robots are designed that well. They look way too samey. You've seen all of the shinies, right? Oh fuck! Ow! Hi, are you farming this raid? No, no, I am not. It just so happens that my mod set up a thing. Everything is chrome shinies? Yes. No, stop using flamethrower, damn it! I'm trying to live! Yep, fuck it. Flower trick. You need help? No, I'm good. Okay, fine. I won't use this guy next time. Jeez! If we have to do that over again. Yeah, I honestly hated everything. The past forms use the same colors as their counterparts they're based on. In the lore that it would be the original shinies. Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool. I would like that. Why didn't I think this would have flamethrower, huh? Hydro steam. That hurt slightly, I think. Well, well, well. Well, well. Wow! Oh, wow, dick! Thermal exchange pressure. Sandy Shock is gold like Magneton. It's because I died once. Eh. The shinies, you mean? Yeah. Well, thanks for nullifying that. I was actually, Yes, I know. Stop giving me... Wait, what? We still had some time. No? No, no time? No time. Did you die? I know I died once. I feel like the robot lore is lacking somewhere. You did? Okay, okay. Alright, Jules it is. Probably going to be less good. But maybe a little bit more resilient. Probably not. This is probably very bad. Wait, you're still... We don't know who built them, who through mass creating them, etc. Yeah, the Paradox Pokemon just okay. The past ones, I guess you could hand wave the past ones because they're just the past forms. That's what the Pokemon used to look like in the past, and maybe they evolved into such a form that they see now. But the future ones have so much potential for additional lore and stuff. However, we don't get anything. Hydrate, thank you, Bennett. And the stretch. So the problem here is that Jules' Terra type is Ice. Although I guess I could just Terra type and Spark. Whatever. It'll be fine! It won't be fine. It'll suck. Hydro Steam! Okay, that actually hurt a lot. I think I was doing better with my other. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I was doing much better with the other one. Bow. Yeah, I should have stuck with Ferrari. Oh, yeah, you're down too. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna switch back. And I'll use the cheers more often. Don't really have a pick for this. It'll be fine! We almost got it last time. Sort of. Not really. Aside from the flamethrower, which will two-shot me. I'll just heal up each time. It'll be great. Look, it's ice. Oh shit. Excellent. Oh, we're all just weak to fire here. Oh wait, cheater. Wow, that sure sucks. Okay, goodbye, we're done here. We're done here. There isn't much time left. You have no time left. We're dead. No. Ditch. Well. You died. You've died. Yeah, and rock is weak to water. Yep. Wow. fine. Fine. It's all fine. Yeah, it's just the flamethrower. The flamethrower is really screwing us up. Look at that frame rate. Hell yeah. Yeah, such a good frame rate. But I also feel like I'm losing time because it's like, you got a crit. You got some health back. Some other person with Typhlosion. Eventually you had good AI that didn't suck. Ah. Or I just need to not... I just need to roll the dice and not get hit by flamethrower. Which isn't ever going to happen. Or is it? Yeah, the timer can't keep up with my animation. Like, there's so much downtime with what I'm doing. It's because I always get a crit and I always get health back. I guess except for the beginning. Or the... yeah, the start of it. So tell me, are Walking Awake and Iron Leaves just going to be around in the DLC? I feel like that's what this is. Yeah, sunny day. Stop. Yes, we have a timer. I don't need to look at this animation. Shit. Alright, Dragon Pulse is fine. Do you believe they had lore, but they were cut? Thing like DLC will put that missing data back in the proper Pokédex entry? Yeah, probably. I would hope. Can I please, like, have a turn? Oh my god, our AI is almost dead. Our AI died. Also, yeah, our AI died again. Oh, damn it, I should have done the thing. Hydro Steam. These paradoxes were leaked before the game came out. It's wild how fast fence. Yeah, they're really fast. Hey, Walking Awake seems to have disappeared. Oh, did we win? Did we win? What's happening? What's going on? What the fuck was that? I think we're done. I just need to not die. Dragon Pulse. Ow! What the fuck? I am mashing A because that's all I can do. Will be data mine to oblivion. Oh, fuck! Well, I'm dead. Well, that's it for this attempt. Ah! Exactly. Ah! If I terrestrialized just a turn before like I should have, I think we would have been fine. Well, I would have been fine. We probably would have lost anyway, but I would have been fine. That flamethrower probably wouldn't have killed me. Okay, whatever. SCP-682, but you would just die. You would. You would get stabbed to death. You get stabbed. Stab, stab, stab. But no, I agree that all of the future forms have so much untapped lore that it is not going to get any... You're not going to get anything for them. You're just not. The Paradox Pokemon will be a gimmick of this gen and never appear again. Just like the Terra Orb. Ooh, it's that thingy! It's the incarnation of violence! Oh no, it's also weak to fire! Shit! I'm trying. Yeah, I know. At least Excalibur is neutral to fire. Weaken defense of all surrounding Pokemon. Shit! I think I'm screwed. Oh hey, I think the timer didn't bad. Oh, that's a nice big chunk. Also, we have another grass type here. Excuse me, can I do a move? What the fuck? Wow, rude. Beep, 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 beep. Double roar again. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know what's happening. It's very laggy. Look at it do a spinny move. Oh, okay, bye. I think you were hit with flamethrower, right? Or something. Hydro steam. Yes, we have a lot of animations. I get it. I need to mash A harder. My God. Can I, like, queue up an attack or some shit? Yes, I'm very happy about... Yeah, okay. Can I queue up an attack, please? I have so many HP regenerating effects. Stop! Ow. Ow. Can I please attack? Awesome. Amazing. Wonderful. That was a lot of HP that I just restored. Okay, that's good for me. Oh my God, I'm never gonna stop regenerating HP, and then I'm gonna get hit with a flamethrower. Alright, we good? We good. We good. We got it. We got it. Oh, where's my thumbs up? We got it. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, there we go. Ah, damn it! My hand! It's because we had an olive tree. What ball do I put it in? I'm gonna put it in a luxury ball. Or a net ball? Or maybe a dive ball. Should I put it in a dive ball? Dive balls are pretty cool. I don't think I have anything in a dive ball. I'll put it in a dive ball. Oh my God. How long did I sit there and just not do anything? It was like a good 20 seconds where I couldn't do anything because I hit, then I regened health, then something put down grassy terrain, and then I regened health again, and then it did something else, and then it did something else, and then something else happened. Thank you. Thank you for the Raptor Suicune. The robots I have to explain or how the organic forms went through extinction. I know, right? Like, we're not ever going to get that. Did I not get a... Do we have a... That's green. Your Mischievous is green. Well, I mean, it's the other thing. Fluttermane? Flutter something? Flutter whatever the fuck. Kind of annoyed that it didn't let me do anything. Oh. Do we not have a Pokedex entry for this thing? Is it just there? There. There you are. 1275. Hedderstein, Dragon Pulse. What do you have? Outrage, Dragon Rush. Breaking Swipe, Dragon Breath. Twister. It's a Twister. This move's power is not lowered in harsh sunlight, but rather boosted by 50%. Oh, that's pretty cool. The Noble Roar. It's careful by nature. Special defense up, special attack down. Wow, that sucks! Wow! Wow, that's awful! Oh, that one's neat. I like that it has red eyes. So my Lycan Rock, my starter, both of them had terrible natures. So does my walking lake. Is that Ruby Roo? It's your bud. It's your SCP. Ruining that Lechonk's day. Can I even see it do moves? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, Scott. Have a good sleep. Why did I go here? I didn't need this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Honestly, I don't know what I want to do right now. But thank you! Like... I mean, I could go fight the gym leaders again, and you know, let's do that. Let's go fight Artisan guy. Oh god. Do you want a joint sandwich? Are we going to make something awful together? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This could only go poorly. Two out of two members of your choice. Sandwich time. Oh no. Wait, how does this even work? How does it even work with multiple people? Discord? The tandem witch. Hold on, hold on. Get in here. There you are.
Hello. I will be busy, but I am no longer.
Yay! How does this even work?
That is a good question.
Oh
but
no.
I have 100 of every single sandwich thing.
Wait, what?
I have 100 of each ingredient.
Oh my god. Why?
Sandwich.
Because sandwich. Gotcha.
I don't think you've seen this one. Or have bought that one yet. It's the herb sausage.
No, I have the herb sausage.
Oh,
I have the terrible the terrible pale sausage.
Well, we're obviously doing noodles. That's a guarantee.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're doing noodles.
Noodles. So wait. I don't understand. Do we oh wait, I think we make one big sandwich. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Wait, you your own. So do you see my input?
No, I don't.
Oh boy.
Oh no. This is going to be awful. Okay.
Well, I'm making the ultimate carb. So I'm doing noodles, rice, potato tortilla, fried filet.
All right, let's put some more sawdust on there. We need a potato salad.
I'll put potato salad.
I put a potato salad in there. Tomatoes for the squish.
I'm doing cherry tomatoes.
Okay. Have some bacon.
What sauce do I want to do?
And it. What else? What else do I need to put in here?
Hey chat, what sauce do I do? Let me know what they say.
It's favorite time. Rondo, it's tandem sandwich time. This is going to be a mess.
You know what? I'm doing spicy herba mystica.
Here, have a hamburger. I need, you know, okay, those. What have I not seen? I've seen peanut butter. I've seen butter. I
have my sandwich.
I don't think I've seen ketchup yet as the first ingredient.
It's not pretty.
Excellent! And cream cheese. And...
I did spicy herba mystica and salty herba mystica.
Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Here, have some marmalade too. Communicating, please stand by.
Sunrise flower pick.
That's a big sandwich. Ah! That looks... Oh no!
Oh,
that looks awful! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, so we each have control over our own ingredients. You have a hamburger. Oh god. And it's it's a little bit delayed.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, I just heard you put something down. I didn't see it though.
I put down the pasta.
Oh, I don't see it. Well, let's put a double fried filet over there. Oh no. This is awful. I can't see what you're putting down. Hold on, do you see my rice?
I do.
Okay.
I'm putting down my potato.
Oh, never mind. No potato salad. Okay, potato salad goes over there then. Oh no, it's zooming out so much. Oh, wait, why did that disappear? Bacon. Bacon. Oh god, it's screaming! This is not gonna stay. Oh my god, it stayed. Alright, all I have is tomato left. Oh, okay, well those are gone. Hi honey, how are you doing? Amazing! Perfect!
Let's see them try to eat it.
Oh my god, the pick isn't even in there! This is awful! This is so bad! This Okay, let's see what it looks like eating it. Oh, what the fuck? What is happening here?
Oh my god.
What is that? What is that flavor? Why, PJ, why? Blame Hellbound 2. Yeah, 3 stars. Amazing.
Abomination.
It is.
Oh, it's literally all
Death is the flavor.
It's a +3 to all steel.
I see. That's weird. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? You put down the Herba Mystica. It might be because I don't have that yet.
Maybe.
Like, the game doesn't know how to load it. I don't know. But that's... what the fuck is this?
Oh, also, DJ. Take a look at my armor rouge. Try and see the difference.
Oh, do you have a shiny? Is it the eyes?
I do.
Oh,
It's the eyes.
it's the eyes. That's the smallest. Stop running around in circles. Let me look at your eyes, damn it. That is
It is the smallest difference.
yeah. I mean, it's not unnoticeable, but it's very small. Like, I don't know, maybe they could have made the armor paler? And then your Incarnation of Violence. Look at him, he's so cool.
And then my Mega Salamence.
Yes, your Mega Salamence. Not Roaring Moon, Mega Salamence.
Now it's Mega Salamence.
Oh, I love the sleep animation for Tinkaton.
Oh yeah, it's adorable. Look at the Incarnation of Violence curled up in a little ball.
Why are you so cute? Yeah, that is Hellbound.
That me.
That
I am...
we made. That's what the abomination of a sandwich was. It was ours. It was so bad.
Ugh.
I honestly do not know what I want to do for for the rest of this. I can go fight the gym leaders again, but I don't know if I...
Are you free your Saturday?
I mean, I'll streaming then?
Okay. Just wondering. Time is an illusion to me recently.
How's your hand? Is it still broken? So yes, it is.
That's a funny question, PJ.
Stop using it. It'll heal faster.
That's a funny joke.
Ah.
Alright. Seems the girls are wanting me.
All right. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good night, PJ. I'll be in chat.
Okay. Have a good day. Okay. Hell's natural skill chaos aura made things chaotic. Yeah, you saw it. You saw this. You saw this. Yeah. That's how the game's going. Hey, Azzy Fox. Wait, I can just leave? Okay, I can. Alright. So that being said, where was... I assume I can just go over there. I wonder if I'll be able to do that. Even touching the food. Yeah, unless I want to go steak hunting. which I would definitely use a guide for. You know what? I could do that. Anybody up for some wandering for a little bit? Actually, where the hell was this thing supposed to be? Is it like there? No, that's not it. Right there. I am pointing me in the direction. What? Oh, I was gonna go look. Well, I have to open up a guide for that. Hold on. So, do you ever get like any sort of hints to the Herba Mystica, or is it just like, oh hey, you can go back to where you fought the Titans and there'll be Herba Mystica? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Was it over there? I don't remember. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Let's see. Love how fake location. You get them a rare drop from Terror Raids. Really? That's where you get them? Weird. Oh, you're on vacation. Nice. All ominous stake locations. No, I just want a map. Well, it looks like we're doing the purple stakes. Which is a good one. I know some... First time in 7 years. You know, I guess, considering I took a week off at the beginning of January, that could have been considered a vacation, but it's not like I stayed anywhere. Although I went to MagFest over the weekend, so who knows. Take locations map. Beat the 7-star Vaporeon and got 2 Herbas. Oh, neat. Doo 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 doo. Purple, please. Okay, so looks like first of all there's one like right over here. So I'm gonna go. Well, actually no, not right over there. I mean 6-star. Oh. Vacations just want you to go into work. Not me. Okay, so one is supposed to be like right here. Did I get this already? You arrived at your destination. Where the fuck? But yeah, I haven't really done any vacation-related activities in a while. Okay, I'm confused. I'm already confused. Excellent. Oh, I'm dumb. Slightly dumb. No, it's supposed to be where I am. I might have already gotten this. The problem is I don't know. I don't know which ones I've already gotten. And I've gotten much more purple than anything else, I think. Okay. Next one to check. Over here. I believe you have a shiny charm. Yeah, I don't remember which ones I've actually gotten, which is a very big problem. I'm gonna run past all the shinies, and you can't stop me! Oh, wait, that's where the Urban Mystico used to be. I'm kind of annoyed that you can't go back in here. Quick, someone to stop him! Ever! Oh, there's one. Yep, there it is. There's an ominous black stake in the ground. Would you like to pull it out? Chink. Okay, so that's that one. Next on the... Crydon! No, up! Crydon, up! Thank you. Next on the list... Okay, I'm pretty sure I've gotten this one already, but... Thing that looks like a kidney. So... What? Wait. Yeah. I think I've gotten this one already, but... I am going to check it anyway. I know I was trying to get this one, and I remember actually getting it, but... Checking it is probably a good idea. I've arrived at my destination, apparently. Oh yeah, okay, I remember taking this one. I think this is the first one that I found. And I saw the scary, ominous stake, and I'm like, whoa, cool! And, well, then nothing happened. Okay, next stop is... Oh, for fuck's sake, go away. Next stop is over here. Maybe I shouldn't be using this map because it just opened up a pop-up from McAfee. Oh, or I could just open up this... Hi, Timber! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, this isn't a good one. Oh, god damn it. Fine, I'll go back. Decent shiny luck? Timber, how are you doing tonight? Have you eaten anything, Timber? If you picnic near area zone, does it count as doing that area? Maybe. Okay, I'm putting up that map again. Hold on. Do. Okay, map is back up. And time to go. Just vibing. You gonna go shiny hunt area, Zed? Okay. Have fun. I have this really cool classmate. Well, good for you, kid. There it is. I also really love how the music just stops. Wait. It was one of the 7 Sneals through Mother 3! Gasp. Alright, next one to check is... all the way up top here. Oh. Well, that makes sense. Honestly, though, even though they want you to look for all of these, I don't have the will to do this anymore. I've explored what I've wanted to explore. You need to play all the mother games? I do too. I've never actually played Earthbound. Yes, Lee. Also, 3 apparently is really good. Crumble to dust! Next one. Somewhere over here. Right there. Like, right there. That is a really nice feature, though. It turns you in the direction you want to go. Are you trying to free a dark god or something? Yes. So, okay. So, these are the legendaries of this game, because Koraidon, well, yes, Koraidon's a legendary, isn't really a legendary. It's just the past form of Cyclozar, right? These are the actual legendaries. They're called the Ruinous Treasures. And they were sealed away. I am literally opening the sealed evil in a can. And I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure. So, I'm pretty sure the history teacher wants you to do it. Like, when you're opening Pandora's box willingly, bro, Pandora did that by accident. Wow, that steak was really well done. August. Alright, next one is, wait. I didn't go the right way! I went to the other stake! I saw a mountain in the distance. I was like, yeah, totally, there's a stake over there. I didn't go where I wanted to. It's either these or the Paradox Pokemon to destroy the Paldea. Considering the history of the former. Wait, where is it? Is it supposed to be here? I might have gotten this one already. I think I would rather have the Paradox Pokemon. Oh, no, there it is. We seem to be dipping our toes into Chinese mythology. Yeah, which is weird considering this place is based on Spain! Okay, that should be all of them. Do I get any sort of information as to what happens? Don't question it. You do. Okay, so I've missed one. It might be the one in Artisan that I missed. So I definitely got the 4 that are over here. I got this one because I remember doing that one. Did I? I got that one. Yeah, there's supposed to be one in Artisan. Or next to, at least. Zazzles! Hello! Hey, Zazzles! You haven't done the gym matches? Yeah, I haven't. I got sidetracked with getting the other Koraidon. Dazzle's raid! Hey, Zazzles, Grim, Nia. Hi, everyone. What were you playing? Were you? You weren't here while you were streaming. And you're back. Oh, you're playing Sims. It's Alienate. Or Alienate? It's Alienate. Ah, I like the name. That's good. But yes, hello. Hi. My name's PJ. I'm some sort of variety streamer. Normally playing Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and Saturday days. I've been playing Pokemon on Tuesdays. I am pretty much done with it. Like, this is probably my last one. I'm just doing some side stuff. But next week I'll be playing the Metroid Prime Remaster. Thursdays I've been going back through Celeste. And Saturday I don't have a game yet. I need to figure that out. But welcome. Hello. Okay, so there's supposed to be a stake over here. Ah! Grim! Grim, thank you for gifting us up to Big B. Or Big by the hand, not Big B the hand. Is it Big B or Big? Love the model, thank you. Thank you so much. Big B, okay. Okay, I don't know where the stake is supposed to be. But yes, Big B, enjoy the ad-free viewing and maybe emotes when I finally get my ass around to doing it. Where is this supposed to be? Damage? Damage? I mean, we just made a tandem sandwich. That was awful. Look at this. Look at this! Look at this. I would say it was going well, but it really, really wasn't. Like, it's supposed to be... Was it just on the ground? Not really many caves here. Chaos sandwich bringing with unique flavor. Unique is a way to put it, yes. Yeah, right now I'm just looking for stakes to unseal an ancient evil. Don't worry about it. I'm very confused. Interactive map key. Oh, so if you complete the history class, you can fast travel to the shrine locations, which is nice. The grassy cliff. Cliff beside Artisan. Yeah, it's just supposed to be up here. Yeah, so I've gotten this one already. And I've gotten... Ow. I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. Oh, wait. Did I not see all of them? Uh-oh. Oh? Did the map not tell me one of them? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. There's one that I didn't see. There's one right over here. Boop, 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 boop. But yes, I am unlocking mysterious ancient evil that was sealed away long, long ago. Because I'm a small child going to school. I would say my history teacher bid me to do it, but I haven't actually gone to many history classes. Sorry. An ominous black stake. Ground. Put it out, put it out, put it out! Ah. I don't think you've seen to go to class once. I've gone to class twice. Not three. No, twice. Oh my god. Twice. There we go. You heard a mysterious cry coming from the shrine. That's twice more than you. It's virtual school. Alright. A faint sound is coming from within the shrine. Will you touch it? Touch. Rattle, rattle, rumble, rumble, rumble. Rada, rada, rada? Rada, rada. I opened up the sealed evil. That thing's weird. It yelled scribe at me. They made way for these Asian Pokemon to have lore through the history teacher. That's nice. Oh, this is good. Why do I feel like if I armor cannon it, it'll just die? It looks like it's made of grass. It's dead anyway! Well, it's gone now. Ocean became sealed in the shrine again. Alright, let's try that over again. It despawned immediately. It seems like the shrine won't open again for another while. Okay, so... I beat it back. Okay, then let's restart. Did I get any experience for that? Yeah, it is nice. I don't know which Pokemon started doing that, where if you beat up a legendary too badly, you essentially burned a pile of leaves. Yes. Yes, I did. Which was the one with Victini in it? Victini was like a... Was that Black and White? I know Black and White let you beat up Victini as much as you could. It was Black and White. Okay, I know Black and White allowed you to rematch. Okay, I might be a little strong. Jules. Go. This is not a stab move. It still might one-shot it anyway. Might? Yes, might. I seem to be a little bit strong. Is that a legendary? Yes. Do Thunderwave first. Man, if there's one thing... What did you just do? Ow! Use crunch instead. Nom nom. Okay, that's not gonna kill it. Okay, that kind of sucks. Don't do that. Okay. A critical hit. Oh shit. Well, Jules is dead. Kazuki. Wait. I can run. You are fighting snails. Yes. Fighting a snail, at least. Ow, shit! Like, I don't know if I should start trying to catch it now. That was interesting. I guess I'll try to start catching it now. You know, they could have made it more connected to Spain. They could have. Ruination. Oh. Okay, cool. Ow. You guys will be fine. Pokemon Ghost type legendary? That would be really cool. But no, we're putting in Chinese legendaries. You just took... Okay. Hopefully Night Slash doesn't kill you. Okay, good. I can do another one as long as I don't crit. Ha ha ha. Okay, good. Perhaps I came to Paldea with destructive intent. That's fair. Okay, money. Have a good night. It's just squinting at you menacingly. Not a shiny? Ah, I'm fine. Oh. Ominous Nebula, thank you for the follow. I caught an ancient evil! Yay! The grudge of a person punished for writing the king's evil deeds upon wooden tablets has clad itself in dead leaves to become a Pokemon. Whoa. That's a description right there. Am I sure? Yeah, it's fine. That is a powerful description in a single sentence. Why the hell don't the... Why don't the Paradox Pokemon have anything like this? Ever. No. So it's the grudge of a scribe that wrote down evil deeds. The grudge, not the scribe itself, the grudge. Violet entry. It drains life force from vegetation, causing nearby forests to instantly wither and fields to turn barren. So, I got the lore. Violet gets the Violet gets its capabilities. Drains life essence? Yeah, pretty much. To the Poke Center. Do 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 do. All right. I guess we're going to Cascarafa first. Be surprised to know its true form is actually the tablets you see on the back. That's really cool. I like that. Oh, I forgot. I don't know if it's spoilers or not. Nah. I mean, that would make sense, considering what I just got. Speaking of, I forgot to look at its ability, which was called Tablets of Ruin. However, the Pokemon's ruinous wooden tablets lowers the attack stats of all Pokemon except itself. Interesting. Okay, I'm probably going to butcher your name. Hello, Cesargto? Hi, welcome. Summons a ruinous disaster, cuts the target's HP in half. Ah. I have a Cyndaquil. No, I do not. Dark Pulse and Grain, Leech Seed, Mega Drain, Back, Tackle, Orb, Meanload, Spite. Putting Chinese mythological inspired Pokemon to Japan's need to do what is known as cool, which is to emphasize that Japanese media of any sort should try to represent Japan's culture as cool and alluring. Likewise, East Asia is close to Japan's myth and legends. Yeah, I guess. Like, I already had an issue with, wait, like, this region over here. This region is a bamboo forest. It's a really cool region. I love how the mountains look here. It doesn't feel like Spain, though. Anyway, here. Legends represent Spain's trade with Asia. Oh. Right, I was going to attempt to go to space, but I guess I'm going for the legendaries right now. This doesn't take all that long, either. You know, provided I have a guide. I've arrived at my destination. Where the hell is the stake? Did I get this one already? I honestly don't remember if I got this one. I may have. Yeah, it's supposed to be right here, I think. Right? Let me zoom in on this map. No, it's not supposed to be right there. It's supposed to be right here. Wait, what? Really? It's supposed to be right here. Okay, I think I've gotten this one. Alright, where's my next destination? I will go there. Right here. Oh, hey, look. I'm sorry. I mean, that's probably it. Maybe both of them. I honestly, I don't know how far to read into this. There you are. There's another ominous black stake driven into the ground. Rebuild the Star Leader with a traditional 6v6 battle with other vehicles. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that it would be a traditional 6v6. Like right here? Right here. I'm a rape. But what if I want to get run over by a thing again? That's interesting. You can't rebattle the Elite Four, but you can rebattle Team Star. Where is this supposed to be? Time to zoom in on the map. Not where I put it. It's supposed to be up here. It says you can't battle the Elite Four. A lot of people that have told me you can't battle the Elite Four. Rebattle the Elite Four. Did I get this one too? Oh, I'm not looking in the right place. It's over here. Okay, yeah, it looks like I got this one too. Huh. I remember getting a few of these, I just don't remember which ones. Yeah, but no, I don't want to that. Eh. Just do another once over. Yeah, it's not here. Okay, next one. Got those three. Let's start from all the way down here. Supposed to be like around there. Ah, okay. Get around here. Is there really an easy way for me to get there? Cortondo. Expect to see other Asian-inspired creatures to be in Pokemon. Spain during the colonial and early imperial era was heavily trading with the Philippines, Guam, and Malaysia for the Dutch and East. Oh. Oh, is that who I think it is? Yeah. Actually, no, it's not. Not yeah. What's this? I got 1,000 LP! We did it. Up. Have I ever been over here? Oh, there's a Riolu. Do I have Riolu? I do. Ah, there it is. Another ominous stake on the ground. I probably would not have found these on my own. Okay, the next one I think was actually inside. Ah, Merle!
Thanks to @nubtactics for my sub gift.
Merle! And Ray, thank you for the oh, I think you gave him like a three month, whatever. Merle, could you enter the ad for being hi, I haven't gone to class at all. How are you doing tonight? Did you have a good day? I hope you had a good day, Merle. I'm just trying to find legendaries now. Okay, this one... Is this in a cave somewhere? No, it's right there. It's right underneath me. Tanner! Hi, Tanner. Ah! Also, let me give you a shout out for Tanner. How are you doing tonight, Tanner? And of course, a shout out for Merle. Merle, I gotta give you your... What happened? I gotta do it. I have a lot of other things I need to do for several other people as well. Yeah. Hey, bad. Just a little bit. Really? It looks like it's on the... Oh, hey, I'm by the launch pad. This looks like it was on the road. Huh. I arrived at my destination, apparently. Just like right here. Is there a cave nearby? I'm confused. Allergies are making you feel bleh. But you're mostly good? Hey, that's good. I honestly don't remember one. Hold on. No, right on. Stay on the wall. Stay on the wall. Stake 6. And no, not Wo Chen. Shenpo. Shenpo number 6. On the clidge, the clidge, the edge of the cliff southeast West Providence. Not what? No, that's not 6. Okay, this is in the cave. This is the one that's in the cave. Come on. Right on. Ugh. I think I got this one already. But I could be wrong. Ah! What guide are you looking at? Cerebi is the map. Okay, I should go to Cerebi then, because I'm not using Cerebi. Okay, yeah, this one was just over here. It was just in here. Okay. I've already gotten this one then. I'm just following a map, Tenor. Have you opened any of the shrines yet? Yes. Yes, I've fought the snail. Uh-oh. I have to go back to the thing that I was using before. Okay. About that. Oh, look at the things. Oh god. No, name off. Ah! Okay, next one. Next one is over here-ish. Ah! Exactly. The snarl with the Snowcomon. Ah. Yes? Fuck. Rainbow box. What? Probably up there. You'll sneak yourself out. I've arrived at my location. Yay. Alright, now if I've done this right, there's only one more after that. Otherwise, I have no idea what. Over here. You like Crichton Sprint? I do too. And Crichton has a cute little doggy paddle. Crichton up. Crichton up. Thank you. Crichton just rolls faster? Yes. Look, it's the launch platform, everyone! It's the launch platform. Yes. Welcome. Oh god, how do I get on there? There we go. Take us to space, Professor PJ. That's not right. Hey! Hi, Timber. Timber! How are you doing? You're yelling, Timber! You're fork knifing? Oh. Oh, how's the fork knifing? Oh man, everyone's getting into fork knife now. You and Pronzo and a lot of other people. Hello, Timber and Pixelman and Elio. And everyone. Hi! If you don't know who I am, my name's PJ. I'm some sort of variety streamer. Normally streams Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and Saturday days. Tuesday has been this. This is likely my last Pokemon stream for at least a while. And next week I'll be playing that thing that I forgot the name of. Metroid Prime Remastered, which is awesome. Thursday, been replaying through Celeste. I'll probably do Strawberry Jam after I finish Farewell. And Saturday, I don't know what I'm playing. I'll probably decide on Friday, or the day before, or something like that. Hello. So how does this actually work? I think I have to put I have to put this farther in. Yeah, apparently I got... Hi, Kusa! Oh, gotta give a shout out to Kusa. Kusalito. And a cheesy. Because cheesy. Yes, for some reason I have determined that I'm going to space. Ah! Bennett! Bennett, thank you for gifting the sub to Kusa. Kusa, enjoy the ad free viewing and maybe emotes when I make them, probably. Ah! I definitely need to work on it. I peeked inside the basket. So, hold on. Okay, no. That's not nearly far enough. So, if you don't know what I'm doing, you can launch yourself into space. And I got kind of distracted. I was going after the legendaries in this game, and I got distracted by seeing the windmill, which is the launch platform. And I want to try at least once. But it requires a setup. And I'm not going to devote more than a single sandwich on this. Ray trains are great. Damn it. Why are we making a sandwich up here? Because we're trying to go to space, Demi. No, Ray, we're trying to go to space. It's not quite it. It'd be a little bit closer. I watched this video a whole one time. That's a little too close. Walk away for 2 minutes. I don't think that's close enough. Or button. You got hacked. No! You're gonna lurk here and relax. Merle, how are you finding the fork knife? It is certainly a lot more fun to play with people. It was your fault now! Honestly, way better than you thought. It's actually a pretty fun game. It's honestly a pretty fun game. Man, who got to play with Merle? Okay, that's a little bit too much again. That might be good. Wow, who's so popular? Oh, that up. Rodrigo's gift art. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, you know what? Yeah. That does kind of look like a splash art. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. It's probably not gonna work. Let's go! Actually, no. No, this isn't gonna work. I'm not sure. I mean, I can attempt. I can do an attempt. You know what? This doesn't look right to me. Hey, look, it's the exercise ball. This doesn't look right to me. Just like slightly off. It's like ever so slightly off. That actually looks good. Good. Yes. Make a sandwich in the most out of place places. I mean, that one that broke the universe, that one was on top of the highest mountain in Paldea. It was great. Damn it. Come on. I need to actually get on top of here. Ah! That broke the what? Hold on. And then there was the co-op. Oh, right. If you weren't here earlier, we made a co-op sandwich. We made a giant co-op sandwich. The top of the bread fell off. Oh, where is it? Hold on. Here we go. This is the one. This is the one that broke the universe. As you can see. That's the one. That was on top of the highest mountain in Paldea. Yeah, that one. Come on, I can get on top of this. Ah! Sometimes I can do this like first try. There we go. Gotcha. That almost looks good. Anyway, to go to space, you need a ton of chorizo. And at least one condiment. Let's, what are we using as rocket fuel? Jam? We're using jam as rocket fuel. I'm just the right flag pick. It's having a time. So, I don't think I did this right. Amazing. Also amazing. Excellent. Wonderful. No, I didn't do it right. Unfortunately, we're not going to space. We're not going to space, everyone. I screwed up my my placement. Ah! Wait. Nope. Nope. The chorizo is angry. The chorizo is angry. It's also alive. As most things are. So yeah, I don't quite know the spacing that you're supposed to do, but I did not do it correctly. Put the bread on top. We may not have gone to space, but we made something. There we go. Amazing. All done.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Thank you, Tenor. Look, it's me. I'm there. I'm going to miss these segments. Yeah, me too. Look at it. You're required elsewhere. Okay, Hellbound. See you around. Thank you. Tusar. I got some egg power. Wonderful. Yum yum meat. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now that I've attempted to do this, I remember the video. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. Where did I put it? Over here. Where was it? Or was it under... It was under discussion, wasn't it? It was. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there it is. So, if you're wondering what I'm trying to do, this is a link. Where you can use this as a launch platform and glitch into space, which is how people actually found out how big the ocean is and how big the sky sphere is. They're absolutely massive. Hold on, let me look at the setup. Wait. Oh, okay, I see. So, do this real quick. Good. That one. So, as you can see from what I'm showing you right now, is that that's what it's supposed to look like. That right there is what it's supposed to look like. Oh my god, how about... And what's supposed to happen is the view inverts. And then you're supposed to put chorizo on your head. And then this happens. And it goes farther and farther into the sky. Hold up. Like so. That is what's supposed to happen. And by supposed to, I mean, it's really not supposed to do that. Anyway, the link that I just put into chat, that is what you're looking for. Now, considering I'm here, why not make an actual sandwich? Hi, Lunar Claw! Why not make an actual sandwich? Alright, what are we making this time? Alright, what monstrosity am I... we can make a noodle sandwich? No, I'm not just gonna make a noodle sandwich. That's too much. It's too much. Let's get... Oh, right, there's a couple of things that you can do to make it a little bit easier. Apparently, if you use a hamburger or a tortilla to flip over the bread, it makes it easier to put the chorizo inside of the hole. It's weird. Oh no, we're making another... No, yeah, this time we're actually making a sandwich. The blandest sandwich known to man. No, I feel like I've done that before. Alright, let's put some prosciutto, some avocado, some cucumbers, egg, noodles. No, all green, have I done all green before? I think I've done all green before. I've done all red as well. I think I've done all green, all red, and all yellow. Hold up. Oh, right! The all yellow one was amazing. Where is it? Oh, that's too far down. That's all the Splatoon. Here it is. That's the all yellow one. The all yellow one. It was as bright as the sun. I don't remember the all red one. I think that was the all red one. Yeah, that was the all red one. So, wait, we can do an all green one. I don't think I've done all green. But... There was no all green one. That is very true. So, what are we doing? Lettuce, cucumber, green bell pepper. I mean, I guess I could do avocado, kiwi, jalapeno. Okay, let's stick with the really green things. Definitely kiwi. Definitely jalapeno. Yeah, the green one isn't cursed enough. That's why I haven't done a green one. Because it's just, I mean, aside from the kiwi, it's just vegetables. Yeah, it's not cursed enough. All blue? Merle, there aren't any blue ingredients. All meat? Have I done that? I have not done all meat. Okay, I'll do all meat. Bacon. Not double bacon. Bacon, prosciutto. Oh man, you know, smoked fillet. Claw stick isn't technically meat. Hamburger and chorizo. That look good. Yeah, okay. What's our condiments for the all meat one? Whipped cream. Okay, Merle. So question. What goes first? I don't think the whipped cream looks peanut butter. I don't think that'll go first. Meat and whipped cream. Okay. Because the thing that goes first is what it shows. Butter. Are there any meat condiments? No, unfortunately not, Pixel. Oil? Oh, oil. Okay, we got whipped cream, butter, and peanut butter. Which one goes first? Horseradish? Horseradish looks pretty bad first. Do we remember what whipped cream looks like? I don't think we do. Butter, peanut butter, jam. Hey, Coda. I'm making abominations. It has horse in the name. Close enough to meat. You know what? Yes. Marmalade? Okay. If I'm putting in marmalade, I'm putting that first because it looks like flesh. Okay, marmalade, whipped cream, horseradish, peanut butter? Peanut butter. We need a sword. We need a sword to kill this. Yeah. Okay, maybe it wasn't the marmalade that looked like flesh. Although that does kind of... My god, there's too much. There's too much meat here. Oh, you know what? I need to shout out Elio. Yeah. Oh, you're playing Earthbound. Nice. Alright, what first? Let's do a bed of bacon first. That's a terrible idea. Let's go. Oh, that was bad. This is not a good idea. Oh, you streamed Earthbound last Friday. Oh, I've seen so many playthroughs of Earthbound. I just haven't ever played it myself. I really should sometime. All right, get some chorizo. Squish. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. Oh man, this ham is so unappetizing to me. I don't think I've ever done just a meat sandwich. Oh right, everything is as stiff as a board. Kind of forgot about that. Smoked fillet. Ah. This is terrible. This is just bad. Why is the lechonk so big? We have two different forms of lechonk. Yeah, I'd say an all-meat sandwich is adequately cursed. Oh god. I want to look away, but I can't. This is unironically my favorite part of this Pokemon game. It is so bad. It's so bad. It's great. LeChonk needs to be bigger. What are you talking about? Okay, this is gonna be a mess. Let's see if it stays together. Well, I don't have a top bun. I don't have a top bun. It's an open-faced sandwich. An open-faced meat sandwich. Alright, sword. Oh my god, the sword is gone. The sword is gone. The sword has been consumed by the meat. Okay, let's watch in horror as we try to devour this. What does it taste like? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? A tasty pajamas original, yay! Savory? It might be savory. Thank you, Hellbound. I love how it's all glued together. It's so bad. You can't even see the hamburger in there. The taste is awful, but delicious. Well, that's what we got over here. Let's go get that legendary, shall we? Okay, let's go. Oh, is it in here? Oh, there it is, yeah. Hopefully this is the last one. Yeah! You heard a mysterious cry coming from the shrine. I don't even know where it is. Haha! Okay, so it's over... Did I actually see this one? Oh, fuck. Ah, damn. Have a good night, Ray. One more day of this accursed commute this week. Good luck. Wait, where is this thing supposed to be? Hold on. You, not Chigo. It is over here. That's it? Yeah, that's it. You having fun there, Hellbound? I'm glad I was able to salvage my my quotes. Jolteon! Wait, is this up or in a cave somewhere? Let's go with in a cave somewhere. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe it's up. Oh, there it is. Swords dance. I wonder if I can paralyze this. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. Kerbang! Oh, it's you! It says cut cut. It's not a cat, it's a ferret. Or it's something. Sword of Ruin. Yeah, this one's design is great. Oh fuck. I wanna say Chen Pao is pretty much everyone's favorite. I honestly thought that would be the blue stake one. Spork! Use Spork! Oh shit. Hi Velfra! Alright, I feel like a flip turn shouldn't kill it, but I might be wrong. Or I could just start chucking balls. Let's see how bad of an idea this is. Let's go. It's only like hour 40. Hey, perfect! Can I send it in chat? I'm gonna send you a chiptune remix of this one. Yeah, you can put it in chat. How about that? Yeah. Can't put it into words. That's more than enough words. Ah. It failed! Yay! You stay in the ball. Ugh. It failed. Your sucker punch sucks. Ah. Oh, it's a Family Tracker one. No, you and your ruination. Stop it. Hey! Ah! Look, you have no HP. You're paralyzed. I can't do much to you right now. Just please go die. I mean, not go die. Please stay in the ball. Make you smile every time. Ah! Thank you. Don't you just love the castrations in this game? Aren't they shit? Ah! Ah! Hi, Zig. Zig, good morning. Well, I'm almost out of Ultra Balls. I think Lance is dead. No, Lance is fine. Yay, legendary catch rates. Boo. Last Ultra Ball. Use a timer ball afterwards, I guess. I don't care. Ah! Ah! Got it. And nobody died. This Pokemon can control 100 tons of fallen snow. It plays around innocently by leaping in and out of the avalanches it has caused. What is the violet one? About the sale, use a quick ball and succeeded, so you only got to hear like the first 10 seconds. Nice. Sacred. Hey, it has Sacred Sword. Eat. The hatred of those who perished by the sword long ago has clad itself in snow and become a Pokemon. Oh, so, okay, so half of them have really cool lore entries, and half of them have, no, not. Or, like, other things. Faint writing is carved into the shrine. The ruinous sword's seal has been broken. Oh, okay. Okay, let me go over here real quick. Look, everyone, it's
Maybe it's friendly.
It's Crab Champions. I want to listen to this. Oh, I like that. That in the background is good. That gives me Mega Man vibes. Pixel art gives you Inscription vibes. I can see that. Oh, I like that. That's good. Is it essentially the same on loop, or is there something different? Hellbound. Oh, that's a little bit different. Oh no! Because I wasn't on a thing with alerts, it didn't go off! Ah! Hold on, let me go back over here. Let me resend it. Oh, wrong one.
Sugar Pea! Drop him! Okay!
41 month with the PJs.
Kajani, thank you so much for the 41 months. Always nice seeing you around. Also, good morning. Ah. Also, I found a I found a gimme ghoul on top of this. What the hell? Why is there a gimme ghoul up here? I can't... Okay, there we go. Okay, so studio mode. Get that window back over here. Oh. That is really good. Thank you, Tedder. Okay, next is green. Yeah, next is green. So, oh, this is gonna be really weird. Let's go. Hydrate, thank you, Hellbound. First green is over here. Like, right here. I need to go to a Pokemon Center. Eh! No, not... I mean... Ah. Ah. I'm up so late, yeah! That was awful looking. I would like to buy. Give me like 30 Ultra Balls. 35 Ultra Balls. Thank you. Stay with Elby. Till he accepts it. Oh, wait, I think Have I gotten this one? Oh, shit! Ah! Why must you appear in my path? You need to go into the office? Okay, Kajani, have a good day. Okay, question, is this in this area, or is it on top of it? Just past the shiny Tauros. Did I really? Did I really pass the shiny Tauros? They're nigh impossible to see. Okay, yeah, it is over here. You don't need climbing for it, but it's helpful. The green stake. Pink. Okay, next one is over here. I think I might have gotten this one already. Oh, wait, what? I've arrived at my destination. Unless it's up there. In that case, I have not gotten it already. Bonk. Okay, I think I've gotten this one already. In that case... Oh, no! No, up! Crydon, come on! Next one. Let's go to the one that's really, really, really far away. I might have gotten this one too. Go, Crydon, go! Yeah, that's the problem. I am not looking at the Pokemon. I am trying to avoid them at all costs. A bubble. Kind of like Charcadet. Oi! You know, I kind of love running into Pokemon as they spawn in because you'll get a really, really, really like rough, polygonal version. There. Oh no, there it is. Good. Another ominous stake it's driven into the ground. Okay. That's the farthest one away. How do I want to do this? This is kind of awkward. These are spread out pretty all over the place. I guess I'll go into the lake first. You a bet. We'll go to the lake first. Get these. Go here. Or actually, no. Here first? Here first. This one first. Sure. Okay, so this one is over here. Like, these ones are difficult because of how far I got them into my playthrough. Or not how far I got them, but how far I was into the playthrough by the time I got here. I'm not sure what I've gotten and what I haven't. No! Looks like I have this one. Okay. Alright, I definitely have this one. Next one is on the island north. Right here. I probably got this one too. But I do not remember. I've arrived at my destination. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah. No, no, there it is. Okay. I see a shiny. Hello. I found a Swablu. It's yellow. Just hanging out by the... Oh, crit catch. Just hanging out by the ruinous stake. Interesting. Okay, that means I still haven't gone over there, I think. Like, right where this is, actually. Right there. Right. Whatever, set that as destiny. I guess I'm happy I was paying attention. Yellow Swablu kind of looks odd, though. Then again, most of the Chinese do. Hi, swimmy boy. If you need to climb for this one, I might not have gotten it. I did my lap around the lake before doing the Titan. Or did I? Damn it, I don't remember now. Oh. I don't see it. Which means I probably got it. What's it supposed to be? Yeah, it's supposed to be on top of that little thing. It's a small scyther. Wait. No, they're kind of small anyway. What are you? Is that a normal Palmo? Yeah, I'm gonna say I got this one already. I don't think there's anywhere else on this island it could be. Unless for some reason it's down on the shoreline, which would be kind of dumb based on what this map is showing. Okay, next two are all the way up. Where's this? Like, here? Is that it? Yeah, over there. There-ish, anyway. People pop. Hey, there's Giga Drain. Took all game to find that. Oh, I guess considering that the snail's true form are the tablets, I'm guessing our Stoat's true form is the sword. Swords. Whatever. Okay. And just one more. Or it should be one. Ink. I guess I could go over there then. Yeah. Like right here-ish. This is a nice place. I actually really did like going, having a lap around the lake. This was kind of fun. Camera, are you okay? Tell me it's actually in here. You know. Wait, I have a bear tag. Where is this actually supposed to be? Oh, that's just a really weird place for that. Okay. Then again, this entire mountain is a weird place for everything. Steak. Coming from the shrine. Do you have any idea how these were sealed off in the first place? Really should take that history class. On top of this, what? Oh. Actually, I have no idea where this is. Oh wait, is that a pathway into it? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Or it's right there. I'm gonna try a quick ball. Touch, 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 touch. Will you touch it? I offer you my hand of blood. Or something. Kerbang. It's bowl thing. Is anyone else reminded of Elden Ring from this thing? Just because of the bowl on its head. It yelled pour at me. Wow. Tinglu. Vessel of Ruin in special attack. Quick ball, go! Okay, that wasn't gonna work that time. Ow, that hurt slightly. Oh. Well. Ow. In that case, Ice Fang. Ah. Okay, why does this happen so often? When one attack misses, the other does. Okay, I can't do that again. But it's frozen! Ah! Ah, that's great! Oh, it thawed out. Damn it. Hey, Jules! Tested out, so I feel sad. Right, I can work out here. Just a couple of crunches should be fine. Okay. It is ready. Ultra Barrel. Why didn't you stay frozen? If only I had a Pokemon that knew a sleep move. Well, I can rock. Grass grows on the ground. I love how I need to remind myself this. It's such a chaotic theme, I love it. Oh no, my throat. And then there's that weird high-pitched noise at the end. Look, I can't give any status effects to you, because you're just going to die or resist them. I froze you, but it lasted a whole one turn. I'm getting a timer ball next. Ah, so close. You'll be fine. Just tough it out. Man, this thing does not. You'll be fine. Okay, one more time, ball. The fear poured into an ancient ritual vessel has clad itself in rocks and dirt to become a Pokemon. By fear poured into a vessel, I feel like this vessel was used for ritualistic sacrifice. And by fear, it means blood! I feel like that's correct. Boop, boop, boop. Pandora's Bowl. Yes, totally. It slowly brings its exceedingly heavy head down upon the ground, splitting the earth open with huge fissures that run over 160 feet deep. Violet yada yada. Oh, that was a lot of defense. Lowers special attack. The Vessel of Ruin. The ruinous vessel seal has been broken. Yeah, that's me. Some random kid. Don't worry too much. Bad. Wrong button. Okay, let's go here. Here? Here? Let's go here. Ruinous treasure. Wait, no, I need blue now. Do. Do. This one I actually found the thing for. The lid? Shrine? It's not really a shrine. I just found the shrine for it. Where am I? So one should be over here. Right by the poison base. Look at that smooth frame rate. Okay. Ugh. I'm out of the forest. Why is it so bad? Still. Did I get this one already? I might have gotten this one already. Interesting. Up. You know what? I think I got this one. I remember going over here. Let me just zoom in real quick to make sure. That is wrong. This is not where it is. It's over here. Cool. The map that I'm using, if you zoom, if it's zoomed out too much, you won't see where it is. You're cool. Yeah, you too, Red. Wow. Hi, Red. Again. Ominous black steak. Okay, next one is on the other side of the tag tree thicket. Best rudder butt, best rudder butt. Definitely. There's also one apparently right by the city over there. Red is rad, red is rad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! You want to be a hiker? Well, good for you. You hiked all the way up here. Oh no. Do the thing. Do the thing. Why does it take you so long? Oh, there it is. Turn off super. No, I don't need that. Okay. Where's the next one? How do I want to do this? So I don't know if I've gotten this one, but there's one all the way up here. I feel like I've gotten this one. Wait, that's not where it is. It's over here. But I might as well check. Where am I right now? Oh, and I need to stop by this too. Boop, 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 beep, beep, boop, wop. Up. Up! Thank you. Got it. Like, honestly, I don't think I have the patience for this game if I didn't have a guide for these. Unfortunately. Like, if I couldn't have looked this up, I wouldn't have completed this. And I feel like that's kind of sad. Because I like finding secrets and stuff. It's just finding these kind of suck. Also, what is that again? The thing. It's like it's a log with a wheel on it. Yeah, I've definitely been here. I might have gotten this one already. Yeah, I did. Just double check this is right where it is. Oh, stay. Yeah. It's supposed to be like right where I'm standing. I remember being here. In that case, gotten that one. Okay, interesting. Go here. Or do that. Where exactly is this? It's in this tree. From there. Oh. I'm doing this a little bit messy. Like I did the last one. Yum! That's like it, right? Oh, that looks great. I love how it moves with me. Ah! Wait, there's a Poké Center here? Did I not get this one? Oh. Was it just covered by stuff? Okay, I think I got this one too. Yeah. Yeah, I got this one. Absolutely double check where this is supposed to be. Yeah, it's supposed to be up. It's supposed to be underneath that tree. Oh. Yeah. It's like right where I'm standing over here. Unless it's supposed to be down there. No, it's not supposed to be down there. That would be dumb. Okay. Next one. And I can't look at the map right now. I guess I'm gonna go back to Levincia. Because there's one... Oh, I might have gotten this one too. Maybe. Oh. Well, I didn't plan on going an hour over, but hey, whatever. I feel like this... I mean, yeah, there's the gym leader refights, but... I don't know. This feels a little bit more important, even though there's next to nothing telling me because I haven't gone to class. Not the steak. Nom nom steak. Nom nom, very well done steak. Okay, last one. In these ruins. Okay, I guess I'll just go back to the falls. Yeah, apparently completing all of the, death stuff. Apparently completing all of the... Okay, brain stop. No, you won't show me. The history classes will add the shrines to the map. And you can just fast travel to them whenever you want. I wonder if anything... Oh, I wonder if the classes give you anything worthwhile aside from that. I have indeed arrived at my destiny. Like, I want to know more about these ruins and stuff. Another ominous black stake in the ground. Hold out so many of them. Why would you do this? What is wrong with you? Spuspa! Spuspa! No, that's not what it said. Wasn't it above Fury Falls? I just think you're hissing at them. That's why I guess their attention. Why would you do pss? Why? Here we go. I really like where this is. You know? Go away. A faint sound is coming from the shrine again. Touch it. Kerbang! Oh, it's the fish! It says splashy! Okay, so I like that this one's shaded differently than all of the others. Like, this is kind of, the body is cel-shaded. It's interesting. Also, this one I haven't seen whatsoever. Beads of Ruin. Oh. Oh, I should have quick-walled the pillow. Bounce. Wait, what? Rude. Wow, that did a whole 11 damage. Let's use Ice Fang. Okay, I thought so. Probably water. Water Dark. Ow. Oh. Wait, Lava Plume? Ah, I see. It's fire. Wonder what gave me that idea. That it was water. Ruinous beats. Aw. Not that it matters, but aw. Use like 10 Ultra Balls, let's go. Oh no! Lance is pissed! Magatama of Ruin? This might take a bit. Lava Plume! Yay! Let's go, Dragon. Yay, Lava Plume! Yum Yum Fire. Yay! Oh. Yay, Lava Plume! Yeah. Ruination. Oh, no. Nope. Next thing it's gonna do is bounce. Nope, Lava Plume. This isn't going very anywhere. This isn't going very anywhere. Also, since when did bounce paralyze? Oh no, the Pokemon broke free! Oh no, it can't move! It's about 3:15 this afternoon. Ah, okay. Timer ball? Timer ball. Oh no, that's this misty head. Ah. Great catch with a timer ball. Sure. Controls flames burning at over 5,400 degrees Fahrenheit. It casually swims through the sea of lava it creates by melting rock and sand. Well, you've saved the region from calamity! You know... You know, the calamity that I was pretty much causing. Uh-huh. The calamity that I can still cause. This one's Envy. The envy accumulated within curved beads that sparked multiple conflicts has clad itself in fire and become a Pokemon. Thank you, Demi. Thank you for the alternate Pokedex entries. So, okay. So all of these Pokemon are items. Scarlet entry for it is better though. Yeah, I like that one. I like that it casually swims through the sea of lava it creates. That's pretty cool. So all of these are cursed items that became Pokemon, except for the snail. The snail was a guy. Was a singular guy that wrote down terrible evil deeds. Now, let's go visit Mom. Well, the snail was the grudge of a guy that wrote down terrible evil deeds for the king. Although, I guess the actual Pokemon is the tablets the guy wrote down, but it's still, it was still only one guy. Whereas the sword... I don't remember the sword's entry. Hold on. I can actually look this up. The hatred of those perished by the sword long ago. Okay. Yeah. Collective hatred by death by sword. Sadness in a bowl. Wait, sorrow in a bowl? Sorrow in a bowl. Like collective sorrow, collective hatred, and collective envy. Whereas there's only one grudge. It's interesting. Very interesting. I want to use the side door. God damn it. Let me use the side door. Hi, Mom. Have I been enjoying the treasure hunt of mine? I've found things that could cause irreversible calamity. Sandwich recipes! Vegetables. Nouveau vegetables. Mom, you should see my sandwiches. They're awful. Speaking of, we'll do one more. One more sandwich, then I'll go to bed. I can't make a sandwich right and... fine. How about, like, over here? I feel like it's the road. Yeah, it's definitely the road. I can't host a picnic on the road. Can I even host a picnic in my... I don't think I can host a picnic in my town. What about Nemona's backyard? Yeah, no, this is the place. Yeah. I cannot picnic. Yeah. Anywhere in my town, and by town I mean the two houses that are at this town. My nice house, and then Nemona's gigantic mansion. Weird. Can I picnic over here? Ugh, fine. And I can't share... What? Stop it, go away. What? What did I hit? What did I hit that? Or sandwiches. There we go. That was a sandwich here. Excuse me? I needed that ball. Eh! It's gone. Nice hit. Almost on it. All right. Last official sandwich. What are we doing? I'm feeling pineapple. Feeling some pineapple. Oh, we didn't do egg last time. Some pineapple, some egg. You know, I'm going to attempt to flip it with the tortilla. Again. Let's get some sawdust in here. Maybe some tofu. Actually, no. Because of how much I complain about the potato salad, I have to use it again. And some cheese. This is a very yellowish meal. This is bad. This is terrible. Let's do it. Okay. What do I put on first? Jam. Jam first. We got jam. Pepper. No, jam, salt, and pepper, because why not? And, mayo. There we go, we got it. Add the sparkler peg. The jam is what looks like flesh. There we go. That does not look like jam. That doesn't... That's supposed to be like grape jam. That's flesh. Alright, let's see if I can flip this. Excellent. Now that's just gore. I don't know. As much as I enjoy the flip, I feel like this one turned out so well because it didn't flip. Made some narwhals that are expressing their excitement. Oh god, why does this look so wet? Ugh. There? Yeah. Got some sawdust on my flesh. And then this gross potato salad. Ah! Why is it one chunk? Why isn't this a condiment? That's so disgusting. That is sawdust. You can't convince me that's fried fish. Yeah, I mean, okay, there could be fish underneath it. There could be. But it is sawdust on top of the fish. Oh my god. I always forget how terrible this looks on an actual sandwich. Because you see it in the menu, and it doesn't look... Okay, it looks pretty bad, but it doesn't look this bad. It really doesn't. Let's get some egg on there. Ugh. Oh, that's cheese. Okay. Okay, that's not right. Sorry, I forgot how this works. I hope the cheese stays. I really do. Because that's absurd and I love it. That is absolutely absurd. Yum yum, pineapple and potato salad. Oh. Aw, damn it. Okay, whatever. I did it! All the cheese is falling off. I got one cheese. I have one of each. One. The acid from the pineapple was too strong. I have one cheese. I have one pineapple. I have one egg. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Look at it. The bloody mess that's on my sandwich is still visible. Honestly, though, I don't understand why there's so much more of the spread on the underside. Best sandwich. Have you seen my other ones? Hello, that one, furry. Have you seen my others? Oh, alright, that was my attempt at liftoff. That doesn't count. That one was great. I have a certain fondness for this one. This one is so good. It's some sort of monster. I love it. Oh right, there's the whole white sandwich. The sparkler is only technically in the sandwich by the hair on the egg, yes. So is this a 2-star or a 3-star? I lost a lot. What does it taste like? Savory. Eggs aren't supposed to have hair. 3-star! Excellent. I feel like I'm going to need to make a relatively expensive redeem for me to go back into Pokemon and make a cursed sandwich. Like I'll activate it every once in a while. This is a mess. Yeah, I feel like the amount of joy I get from this terrible, awful minigame is way too much to just let go. Oh my god, just look at the potato salad. Look how wet it looks. It's so disgusting. I'm looking for a stream that features extreme pajamas. You know where you can find that? I mean, maybe? I might know a place. I might. It looks blocky and wet at the same time. It does. It's so bad. I hate it so much. It's disgusting. Like, from this angle. So, hold on. Okay. So, how do I move myself? Here. Okay, so from this angle, you can see how edgy it is. How, like, the edge of this. And, oh, wait, hold on. My hand tracking's a little bit off. See, you can see how edgy it is, right? God damn it. Hold on. Okay. And it almost looks... I don't know. I don't know why this specifically over here looks kind of veiny, but it's so I don't know why. Ugh. Why does the potato salad look like chunky coleslaw? Yes. Yes. Every time I have played this game, I have complained about the potato salad because the potato salad is absolutely awful. Ugh. Anyway, I'm happy I went and got all the... Is that the only pick that actually has an animation? I think so. Wait, I did take a picture of this, right? Okay, good. I forgot this ate the pick. It ate the sword. I love the terrible creations this game has allowed me to make. It was so good. Oh. I can't with this game. On one hand, I am glad that I'm pretty much done with this. On the other, it's like this amazingly cursed minigame has brought me so much joy. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go put myself out of bounds, and that's how we're gonna end it. Oh. Down. Crydon, down. Okay, I just need a young goose because they always follow me. Also, the camera's really odd. Okay. Young goose! Hey, you! Come on. Yeah, come on. Oi! Yeah, come on. Like, right here? Oh, it put me the wrong way. Put me the wrong way. Come on. Is this the right one? Actually, no. I don't think this is the right one. This is the right one. Okay. Hey, you. Come on. Come on. We have places to go. Like, right here. Oh, come on. Oi. You. Are you not gonna follow me? Yeah, oh, yeah, there we go. This might work. Damn. I hope they didn't fix this. A little bit farther. A little bit farther. Come on. Yes, hello. Hi. You're staring at me. And so we're out of bounds. Oh my god. Oh no, we're not out of bounds! Shit! Yo, Goose, I need you. Okay, I'm still not out of bounds. Ooh. Camera, are you okay? Uh-oh. I think I may have ruined it. No, no, there we go. Did it. Did it. There we go. Right. There is one thing that I wanted to try. PJ not again. What? What's the problem, Demi? You okay there? Can I climb? Oh. Oh, interesting. Go back up. Yeah, go back to where I was before I fell. Thank you! Okay, so it seems like climbing will put me on the correct side. Well, everyone, Pokemon was fun. Kraydon? There you are. Oh god, it's so bright! It's so bright! It's not normally like this. I'm happy I got a relatively easy method to go here, because yum yum sun, yes. Anyway, that was my time with Pokemon Scarlet. This game is something else. It's fun. I had a good time with this. I had a good time exploring the world and doing stuff. It's just so unpolished. And the sandwich minigame is so terrible it's entertaining. Look at all that completely rendered water. It stretches out for literal miles. Do. If I save here, where will it put me? We'll find out next time I open this game. Wait, so I'm not sure if I can see where Area 0 is. Oh no, I'm actually below the cloud covering of Area 0. That cloud over there is Area 0. Oh god, it's so bright. Hey Mom, I'm under the house. But yes, next Tuesday I will be playing the Metroid Prime Remaster, which I am very excited for, because I love that game. And I've only played through it only a couple of times or so. Thursday, I'll be playing more Celeste. Yum Yum Water. Yes, Yum Yum Water. Koraidon seems happy. Do. So, let's see. Oh, Carl's playing Jedi Survivor. Okay. It looks like Aeon finally ended his subathon. I was going to go raid Aeon if Aeon Pup was still live, but it looks like he's done. Oh, it's very orange. Huh. Look at the sun. We can see it through the plateau. It's so great. Yeah, let's right into the Carl. Carl's a bit. Carl is good people. It's been a while since I've raided him. Carl is such a nice meme. He is. He was always really pleasant to be around. But yes, I don't actually know what number stream of Pokemon this is, but it has been a fun time. I'm glad I played this. For all the wrong reasons. I am glad I played this for all the wrong reasons. I'm also glad I didn't buy this for myself. Anyway. Start up the raid. Carl. There we go. Everybody, I hope you have a lovely night or morning or whatever time it is. And remember, whatever game you're playing probably doesn't have as bad of an eating animation as Pokemon Scarlet does. Boon! Boon. May I offer you a sandwich in this trying time? Mind the reality-breaking potato salad. That's... Bennett, should that be the raid message? Should that be the raid message? Do it. Okay, everyone. Apparently, this is the raid message. Oh. and whatever emotes you want, I don't know. But yes, everybody, have a good night. Thank you so much for watching. This game has been a trip. And yeah, thanks for being here. Again, be back Thursday with Celeste. I'll be doing the Seasides. And I don't know what's going on Saturday. Have a good night. Bye. Thanks for being here. Bye. Things. Ah.